Hello there, folks, and welcome back to another NA Weekly right here on ZeldaSpeedRuns 2. There's a kind of like a relay thing going. I don't know about that. Sounds not interesting. Let's get the OoT NA Weekly started here. We've got awesome forerunners today. We've got Flea, Jamo, Capet, and Addison. And commentating through the match today will be 329th Inline, Axani, and Doc Apes. How are you three doing today?
Quite good.
Conscious.
Yeah, excited to be here.
Oh, yeah, sorry, excited. I'm excited. That's the word I was looking for.
Did somebody say conscious? Was that one of the responses?
And
I am
not, I literally just worked a shift from 5 p.m. until 7 a.m. this morning. So conscious is the right word.
I'm not sure why our Restreamer account is showing up, but I'm going to quickly move that account in and out and see if it fixes it. That fixed the Restreamer account. Not really sure what's going on there. It might be because the account isn't muted directly on Restream. That is why, exactly. It was only server muted, not actually muted on Discord. Sorry about that. But yeah, I've been listening to these free comms all through stream, and this should be an entertaining one. You should stick around for this one. I'm giving my endorsement to you three.
Uh-oh.
I know,
Yeah, we'll see if that comes back to bite you.
Also, in
3 or 4 hours of pain coming up.
I don't think that's from us. I'm 90% sure that's from Randobot.
Only 4
Goddamn
hours
you,
optimistic, Doc.
Look, we can have a throwback to that one weekly where it was, 40 or 50 skulls for progression item, and the only hint was, back of Deku Tree. And I think only 3 or 4, I think I had 5 people finished sub 4. And everyone else was 4.5, 5 hours.
Oh yeah, that was a month ago, wasn't it? Something like that.
It's been a bit, but it was...
That was the one that Lost rolled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because not too many races go usually over 4 hours, but that one went well beyond 4 hours.
Yeah, we got ourselves a George Seed Tannerin.
Oh. So
also, sorry, you speak. Okay. In classical NA Weekly fashion, we still got a bunch of people waiting to ready up, so...
Yeah, I was going to take this time to review kind of some of the changes to the weekly settings.
Yeah. Before we do that, can I do one more thing? Before we start this race, I want to do that at the start, but I kind of forgot. Before we start the race, I do want to give a lovely shout out to our trackers today, working in the background to make sure that anyone who joins, the stream late knows what the current states of things are. Those are today Winnie Demon, Westafer, K Next Door, and Kwok Syre. I hope I pronounced your names right. But thank you again so much. Now to the settings.
Yeah. No. Also, shout outs to our trackers. I could not do comms and tracking at the same time, or just tracking generally. My ADHD doesn't let me. So, what I was going to mention was, if you've been watching a lot of the S4 tournament that's been going on, which actually is in some of its final matches, so, stick around for that. Few changes from the S4 settings. The 2 medallion bridge has been changed to 4 medallions, so you need 4 medallions to get into Ganon's castle. You still need 6 medallions to get the boss key. Deku Tree is now open, so you don't need Kokiri's sword in order to go into Deku Tree. It still does require a slingshot to beat. And then finally, the hints have been changed, so that way grottos now actually have useful hints rather than useless hints. And so you'll see a lot more of the grotto hint checking. How does that play out with the distribution?
I think it goes back to the Season 3 distro, which was 5 Way the Hero, 3 Foolish, and a certain number of sometimes, but
5 and 3.
I have not been playing the standard weeklies lately, so I don't know the exact distribution currently. So this will be a learning experience along with the chat for me.
But we're your professional commentators here.
Yes. Yeah, okay, so chat is confirming with me that I am correct, so...
Okay.
So we are starting with a water medallion today, so that's not, awful, and we're also starting with Requiem, which is, pretty nice song to start with. It's a free song that you get right away from just playing it. Well, I mean, you need to get the ocarina first, but,
True.
that's trivial for the most part.
If you're sitting there in chat, take your bets now. Where is our spawn location going to be? And why is it Kakariko?
So that you can do chickens, obviously.
We start as adult, though, so...
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
You can talk to Anju anyway and get her whatever. Why did Link pick up the chickens? To get a Bluebee.
Sounds like a terrible joke.
It really was, and I just made it up 2 seconds ago, so you could see the thought process that went into it was not stellar.
329, please save us.
I don't know. My last comm on here was full of bad jokes. So if anything, I'm gonna weigh down the ship.
Well, if you're gonna weigh down a ship, please don't drive it through the Suez Canal.
Hey,
it
it took what we've been live for 6 minutes now, and that's how long it took to throw that joke in there.
I can say the race time has officially started, so we'll be getting started here pretty soon.
Yep, there's the countdown. All right, we can see tunic colors on the screens already, and it looks like Flea has the best tunic color, in my humble opinion.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, this
is a nice tunic color.
Yeah, that's a nice start point, actually. Kind of convenient, and then I'll rush to Mido's house, looks like.
I love the two people who were like, maybe I'll leave, and they're like, nah, turn back around.
I think they weren't entirely sure which way they were facing, because sometimes it's a little confusing.
It's true.
Well, there's your slingshot, so,
Oh, hello, Bomb Chews.
Some splodies. We're going to be blowing some stuff up.
Oh, yeah.
So Allison has the yellow tunic with the kind of yellowish hearts. The combination, we've got some color coordination going on here. I appreciate it.
Seems like we've got 3 people going and checking out Colossus. 1 leaving straight out the front door.
And getting their ocarina over the ocarina they already have, because we do not have shuffled ocarinas. We've got some cat jams going on in the chat. Thank you. Oh, Ocarina of Time is Song of Storm. This one has a distinct aroma of all dungeons.
Oh, this seed just got saucy.
Oh yeah.
yeah, at least it's maybe telling you early, right?
Right.
There's Song of Time on Requiem.
Wow, I hate that song. Nobody wants an early song of time.
Yeah, that's another one that doesn't
Yeah.
really help you out. It just gives you more locations that end up becoming a problem later.
See, I just kind of look at it as so this one, what I would do, and this is probably not exactly a big brain play, but I would reverse Wasteland. I'd do Naked Reverse Wasteland. I've got those Choose and that Song of Time, and I'd go check Right Side Maze and G2G. But
Yeah.
I'd probably get owned, so I can see our runners are not doing that, because...
I would probably do the Allison play right now. What you can do is you can go do the 3 checks in Lost Way. Ooh, Jabu's Baron. That's nice. 3 checks in here. You go get your extra song. You can use the Bomb Choose to get into Goron City and then hop down to Cac from there. And a good flow out to Child.
Yeah.
I think is a really slick play.
That Naked Mido skip, though, is a little bit more challenging. Not
Does take
having
some
anything.
practice.
Yeah. This is the standard rule set, so they are not allowed to do anything crazy like Mega Flip over Mido.
Yeah, but there's a pretty nice setup there. There's a few different ways to get over Mido, but as long as you've got your line right, you can get that back for the first try.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like the other 3 runners are all thinking CAC.
Yeah, it's a reasonably good play. You get a song here. And with those Choose, a lot of them are probably going to dip into DC as well. Can't really blame them for that.
Yeah. That was Beyond the River and the Water Temple. Okay.
Okay, river chests. Well, So there's one reason for Song of Time not being required, and that was a 40 hint. What is
That Water Temple Way of the Hero? Is that what that was?
That was Water
Okay,
Temple
yeah.
Way of the Hero.
And 40 is dead. That's also nice.
And we also got a strength. So strength and bomb choose is free DC
Yep.
if they choose.
Waterway of the Hero is like it's a good hint to get because you don't usually go to water looking for items. And that's a Sacred Forest Meadow Way of the Hero that we just got in Sacred Forest Meadow.
Oh, and Prelude of Light immediately paying out.
Yeah.
Love Prelude of Light in season 4 settings. Season 4-esque settings. Woo!
Yeah. Any type of entrance randomizer, Prelude is really, really powerful.
Oh my god, it's so powerful. And so they also got Serenade, so that will really help out with that Water Temple Way of the Hero. They'll be a lot more inclined to dip water earlier versus not having Serenade, and it's a pretty big trek getting out to Water Temple without Serenade.
Yeah, unless you have Epona Song, and sometimes Epona likes to hide. Alright, there's a scale on the TARDIS.
Oh, baby.
So, and Allison just checked the medallions, or the stones anyway, so... And I kind of missed them. Frogs 2 is dead, Big Goron is dead, Skull Mask is dead, and River Chest. Okay. A good series of hints there.
Yeah. What we got for Down Bay Race? Got 1, 2, 3 Down Bay races coming up here. Fantastic. And the nice thing about having, so the one advantage to Song of Time is you can leave out of Dompe Race through the front door,
Yeah.
which saves you like 10 seconds.
So, yeah, we have Stone Shadow and Stone Forest, which could be kind of, like, Forest, you'll get the items for Forest anyway. Like, we've already got one of them. Shadow is kind of gross as a stone dungeon. We know what we know what we say about Stone Shadow, but at this point, we really kind of have to assume that it's going to be all dungeons. Song of Storms is one of those ones that, generally speaking, is AD when you get it on OoT.
Yeah. And it sucks because, especially when you're down to one item, half of these runners are probably going to gamble AD and half of them aren't, which means half of them are going to be right and half of them are going to be so
like,
far behind.
Royally screwed, yeah. Right, Allison is doing the Talon's chickens. And getting a bloopy for his trouble.
Dompe's handing out light arrows. It's a nice thing to find this early on, especially with some of these deep stone dungeon possibilities for later on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just one less thing you have to worry about late game, which is nice.
Yeah, they don't unlock anything, which is kind of unfortunate, but you definitely, it's nice to not have to go up and be like, yo, Ganondorf, where'd you put them?
Hey bro, where'd you hide those little shiny things that I need to kill you?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't
nice
know,
enough.
if I had like the one thing that was like my Achilles heel, I would probably not like go telling everybody where to find it, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's nice enough of him to give away the information so freely.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, you'll never
Maybe-
find my light arrows in Kakariko Village. It's like, why'd you tell me that, bro?
Right? Like,
Could you imagine if he lied about the location?
that would actually be really funny. You'd be like, okay, well, we know where it is not.
Where they're not.
You just open a chest that has a letter that says, you know, it's like just Ganon. Like you thought I'd tell you where this was?
Sorry, but your light arrows are in another castle. It's gonna be code. Big freaking Mario 1.
God damn it.
Yeah, so
then you have to-
TARDIS.
then you have to boot up Mario 64 and start playing that
Yeah.
right
Dear Link, I've baked you a cake. Love, Princess Zelda.
And inside is the light arrows. What?
Yeah, so yeah, the TARDIS is named because of Doc, and it's a very, very not so thinly veiled Doctor Who reference.
Not this Doc though. It's 10th Doctor. Just
Yeah.
clearing the record here.
Well, we've got the split on screen here. 2 runners going Child, and 2 runners taking that strength and explosives into DC. Stone DC, but fully accessible and clearable right now, so it makes sense.
Foolish Death Mountain Trail, and we've got a River Child
strength
song.
and River. So that's 2 strengths so far. Like 2 very accessible strengths.
Yeah.
With early Requiem. That's really nice.
French Vanilla Mirror Shield, anyone?
Oh, hey, baby. You know Mirror Shield's always in Spirit Temple. Like, if you're missing Mirror Shield, go to Spirit Temple, and 90% of the time, it'll just be sitting there.
Yep.
And the other 10% of the time, it's like in stone water.
Oh yeah, Child Spirit is a thing.
Well, we have a stone shadow that's full of items, I'm sure we're going to
Oh, yes. Yes.
329's already busted out the Stone Shadow shenanigans.
I mean, it's Song of Storms on OoT. We're calling it Shadow.
You're not wrong.
That is another slingshot in River. Which we don't need.
Yeah, Julie gave us a look at that slingshot archery, and so far not paying anything out. It's just a piece of art.
And
So.
here's your Song of Storms. Oh, are they getting money? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why, though.
Planning on going to Kokiri afterwards in Lost Woods?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. As a child, you need a shit ton of money.
Yeah, that's true.
All the scrubs and fishing, and it's just slingshot minigame, bombchu bowling. Like, they just rob you. They rob this child blind, and it's a tragedy.
Capitalism has struck Hyrule as well.
Trying to teach Link, the hard way, the school of hard knocks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I see that in the chat. Riverway the hero, Frogs 1 is a possibility. But you guys just settle in. Like, we already know that we have to do freaking Ocarina of Time. Like, don't even play. This is all dungeons. If this seed is not all dungeons, I don't know. I'll do something.
Oh, I want to see that something that you'll do.
I believe you. I believe you will do something.
Yes.
Well, see, and here's the worst bait of it all, right? So there's a strength coming up. We know that we need 2 strengths at minimum. So that could just be our way to the hero. Or it could not be. Now, who knows? Until like 3 hours in.
And that also really depends if Strength 3 is also easily accessible, because if all 3 strengths are like really out in the open and basically free, then you run into a situation where none of them are way of the hero, and then hey, there's a bow in DC. That's kind of nice.
Interesting. I thought Allison was gonna dip into Zora's domain. But looking like they're gonna pass up on that.
Getting our look at Valley on Flea's End, and we've got a Bloopy on the crate. Jammo is doing the Chew setup for the eyes in DC.
Don't climb the ladder. Don't do it. Okay.
Don't be ATZ.
How many times? Okay, so 2 things.
It was twice.
It was twice.
Yeah.
So 2 things. One, if you climb that ladder while the bomb chew is going off, you will soft lock there. And like there's nothing you can do about it. Just sucks to suck. And then 2, it was in the multi-world tournament that ATZ was doing the Bombchu strat there, and soft locked twice and had to do it 3 different times.
Yes. I was on commentary for that.
Were you?
Yes. I think it was me. I think Lost was on it too, actually. And we were, it was very, like, last minute. Like, we decided, hey, we're just gonna do a restream. And so, like, we kind of pulled it together. And, we were like, ATZ, what are you doing? What are you doing? And he hadn't saved in a while. And then he came back, didn't save in a while again, and did it again. And we're like,
the exact same goddamn thing.
Yeah, the exact thing. I'm like, dude, what in the hell are you doing? Oh man, that was a fun time. So, if you do something silly, or we like to call those dingus, like you're being a dingus. If you do that on Restream, you will hear about it for the end of your days.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I try not to, since I can't speedrun to save my life, I try not to be too critical of what goes on, but in some other games that I've commentated for, I've seen some plays where, like, some out-of-bounds tricks or something, in games where they're allowed, and something goes wrong, fine. But then the second time they go right back for it without saving after making up like 15 minutes of progress, and it goes wrong again. It's like, you're just gonna be here now together? Is this, we're going through this with you?
This is where we live. Also, there are more bomb chews.
And Jammo taking down King Dodongo, so that is our first boss kill on screen. And just gonna get a Kokiri Emerald for that, and
that was Baron, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a bow.
Oh, it was a bow. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there very well could be another boa in a better spot, but
it felt Baron in my heart.
You know, I'd love to get I'm thinking early Deku Tree here. You got the slingshot was the first item we picked up.
I'm perplexed by the fact that nobody's been there yet. I mean, okay, it's only 15 minutes in, and we started as adults, so I guess I am expecting too much, but I would have thought some, like, early just rush, you know? But Allison's in there, so we're good now.
I did really like Jammo's play. I thought Jammo had a great route of quickly rushing CAC, get your song, go beat DC. I thought that was a sharp play.
DC.
Yeah, and I mean,
oh, Rudo's letter
and eye drops.
Ew.
Yeah, but we got a big Goron hint, so the eye drops don't mean anything. They're useless. It's always sucks to get eye drops or eye drops, really any of the trade items except for claim check early and but before you get your big Goron hint, because then you're not sure if you can save warp.
For reals.
So it gets really, really obnoxious. You're like, okay, I can't save. I can't warp anywhere.
Oh,
Deku Tree. Come on, Deku Tree.
Calm down, Deku. Jesus.
Weeklies did not have open Deku for a while. During the Season 4 run and for a little bit afterwards, Deku was closed, which means that we required the Kokiri Sword. Recently, I want to say within the last 2 months, that was adjusted for Deku to be open again.
You know, when I first started doing S4 settings, I, sure as hell hated closed Deku. I think, and it might just be Stockholm Syndrome, I think I actually kind of like closed Deku.
I think it's a little bit of both.
I think it's kind of fun. I think it makes for really interesting routing.
I don't like the idea of another unique item being required because, especially in standard settings where you do actually need every item to beat the game, you can't skip any item requirements in order to beat the game in the standard settings because it's mostly glitchless. That it kind of sucks when you have just one more unique thing that you have to go on maybe a wild goose chase for. But I suggested that they instead of making it Kokiri Sword, that they do Shop Sanity 0, so you have to go looking for Deku Shield, because there's like 5 Deku shields, and you can buy one in DC if you really want. So, but that was, I don't think other people like that idea, but that was like a thought that I had come up with.
Not a bad thought. Yeah, I said that's not a bad thought. I think that's kind of a cool idea. The one that I am hoping that they implement sometime is the last way of the hero. I think that's a splendid idea because I hate hunting down my last item.
Yeah, I think it's probably really hard for the game to, like, it would have to read off like your items and dynamically change, and I don't know if the game has that kind of level of AI to it. You know?
Well,
Deku, calm down.
Shit, dude. Deku, chill, bro.
Jeez.
come on down to Deco Tree's discount item sale where we're giving away everything. We've got hammers, letters, hover boots.
And B1 skip.
See, and now I'm so used to Season 4 settings, I was like, where's the Kokiri sword? I can't do B1 skip without Kokiri sword anymore.
Oh, see. That's just... At first, like, with the different UI colors, that tripped me up, but I got kind of used to it fairly quick. Like, you adjust actually kind of quickly.
Yeah.
Isn't this why Deku was closed? Because it was regular loaded in Spear Zero? I mean... I didn't see the hint. Oh, it was the... I think it was the river hint.
I will say, though, Open Deku is a lot better in, like, random spawn locations. Because then it's not just, like, wake up, get your $40, go to Deku.
Yeah.
Rinse, repeat every seed, you know?
It's weird.
You actually have a little... It takes a little bit of effort to get to Deku now.
Yeah, the one thing I don't love about random spawns is, like, sometimes, like, I just want a muscle memory save warp my butt back to Kokiri Forest, and I'm like, oh, wait.
Well, then you're in luck today, because as an adult, that is what you can do.
Yeah. That is true.
Oh.
And
Or
Flea
like-
making the dive. Ironic, Flea in the tree. But this is good.
We don't have. Too bad we don't have to do the tower collapse sequence, because then he would be fleeing the, everything.
God. Jesus. Shout out
Wrap
to the
in,
fact
everybody. We're in 20 minutes.
Shout out to Axani bringing the best dad jokes of the three of us.
Yeah, I thought my jokes were bad, but that was...
Nah, fam. We breaking down gender norms. Axani bringing the best dad jokes.
I mean, to be fair, I was told to keep it PG-13, so it's that or we're going to start talking about titties, so... So, you know.
All right, back to the
You
dad
guys
jokes.
pick!
You know, I'm very proud of myself. I haven't used any explicit language that would get us banned, so we're good so far.
Listen, Tresco knows what he gets into when he allowed me on the commentary team. All right, like.
Oh, I mean, we all know it's coming. Look, fam,
Oh yeah.
I've reserved myself to PG-13 rules, which means that I get one naughty expletive per restream. So it's coming. It's all a matter of when, not if. Sorry, Trez.
Trez is busy with the relay anyway. I had to think of the word. I'm an English teacher and I can't find the words. This is not boding well for me tonight.
It's all right. I'm a doctor. I can diagnose that.
Yeah, it's called I have severe ADHD and also I have like the alphabet soup of mental disorders. So yay! Anyway, we don't need to hear about all my traumas. How's chat doing tonight?
I feel like chat is happy to see some of the things we've been seeing as far as the possible AD here for that. I know
Yeah,
Chad likes to root for some of the most horrific things I could dream up. So
Well, you're in luck because George rolled the seeds. So
Yeah, we like horrific on restreams. We don't like horrific when we're playing.
I still, to this day, I still remember my very first weekly that I played. It was Requiem on AD. The stones were Shadow Spirit Jabu. And what you had to do is you had to go and beat Spirit to... Hold on, how was it? So you had to beat Spirit because there's something... Spirit was way the hero. And you had to beat Spirit to go and get one item. Go and beat the rest of the game. Ganon's Castle says, by the way, light arrows on Ganon's Castle. You have to do all of Ganon's Castle to realize that it's Strength 3 locked, and you only have Strength 2. So you have to go and beat AD to get Requiem, to go back to Child's Spirit, to get Strength 2 from Child's Spirit, to then go get your arrows.
I think that was the one Bobby talked about. I remember him talking about that one.
That was my first weekly. So
all right, there's 30 dead, so all the skulls are dead. Rip. Well, not all of them, but you know, all the big ones.
Yeah, 10 and 20 is just kind of par for the course for these runners.
Yeah, 20 is pretty free. And we got, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, we have Stone Forest Way the hero as well. So even if it's not AD, it's still AD.
It's because everyone's doing DC.
Yeah,
that's
just automatic. Yeah, with or without bombs. Yeah. And then Shadow Temple, those early hover boots, I'm sure that Dins and Magic will not be too far behind, so you're gonna go.
I will say we haven't seen Nocturne yet, so I'm curious to see where it's hiding.
Well, yeah, I mean, it could be on Prelude, I guess, or like... haven't we done all of 3 song, or have we not done the Saria song check?
I think we're getting our first Sarias right now.
Okay.
I saw a hint that Saria's song was Prelude. Am I wrong?
That was Sheik and the
Minuet, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There is no hint for Saria's song, but there is the hint for the Minuet check. Because I think because there's no requirement to actually get to Sacred Forest Meadow as a child.
Okay.
Oh,
never mind. Take it
and
back.
that's hinted Way of the Hero, so there we are. Way of the Hero Nocturne, huh? Well, there you go, guys.
Oh,
pack it in.
Oh shit! No, I already used my. God damn it!
It was well used.
We're 26 minutes in.
Yeah. Stone Shadow has found a way, everybody.
It's gonna be Prelude, and the Wolf Rose Grotto had nothing, so it has to be Nocturne.
Remember,
I mean, whether or not we actually have to complete the dungeon remains to be seen, and there may just be an item in there that we need. But at any rate, you're going into every single dungeon.
Buckle up, everyone. We're here for a long ass time.
Yep.
I already used my F word.
Well, I'll cover for you. Fuck!
Yes! Okay, so we collectively have one left. So 329 still has theirs.
Oh, I'm not gonna use mine.
Oh, you're gonna make me and Doc like fight over it? This is not gonna end.
Yeah, I'm actually. That sounds more enjoyable than using it. I'll just dangle it over between the two.
We're gonna scrap the restream. We're just gonna have a cage death match instead.
And the winner gets to use 329's F word.
Actually, maybe I'll hold on to it because I'm afraid of what's in Stone Shadow now. So.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a good point, Cack Attack, honestly. That is a good point. So, we've got Allison in Child Spirit right now. He is the first one to go in here. This is a good play.
Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield up there in the Lost Woods on the Skull Kids Ocarina minigame.
That's. Do we
That
have
was-
ZL yet?
Strangely forgiving of this seed.
I mean, where is ZL?
I'm trying to think of like what.
So we've got the Polaro location left, and if not, it has to be behind Fire, or if really nasty, it could be behind Burning Cack.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be behind Burning Cack. I mean, if it is, then then you leave a bunch of ZL checks and Spirit Temple on the table. But I think it's very possible that it could be on Prelude. It could be on Bolero too. Yeah.
Yeah. The worst that I've had was I had a seed that ZL was on AD, and water was one of my stones. That was weird. That just felt weird.
All right, sometimes I completely blank and forget everything, but Twin Rova is the fire medallion, so don't you need ZL to finish that dungeon?
No.
No?
No, if the key layout, yeah.
Okay. I knew there was a check, but I wasn't sure if it could still be in logic. I guess depends on the key
Yeah,
layout.
it can be, but it's pretty stupid that I've seen it happen. So
Yep, I have to. Also, this skull token is being
Yeah, oh my
biggest
God.
troll. Allison's
This
like, I'm
hitboxing.
Hales, no, I'm out. You ain't worth my time. And no keys in Child Spirit.
Well, that's because the slingshot was the first item and we started with Requiem.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You're right.
am I bad? No, it's the hitboxes that are wrong. That's that clip that I just posted.
Oh.
I made that meme too. I don't think I posted it in the Rando Discord. I might have. I don't remember. It was a while ago. I can't remember what I did yesterday, so.
So, where do we go next? We've seen Deku. We've seen DC.
If I'm Alisoon, I probably go to Spirit Temple. It would obviously make more sense for him to get that mirror shield, but he doesn't know where that is, so that's obviously a problem. But Spirit Temple seems the logical play right now. You've got a hook shot, you've got a mirror shield. We do have the hammer too, though, so you could go to Fire, but it's kind of gonna suck with only a few hearts. So
Yeah. Which, funny story, Allison actually hasn't done Adult CAC yet, so...
okay.
So they're gonna go there first.
Yeah, there's no hook shot, but you can do, well, for Spirit, I guess that's a little bit challenging, but
Yeah.
Fire, you can get there with the hover boots, so.
Fire, yeah. Fire, you can basically do all of Fire with the equipment that they have right now, which is hammer, bomb shoes. That's really it, like...
They're gonna want a tunic, though, because of the hearts that they have currently.
Well,
and no
yeah.
bottle, so,
Three
yeah.
heart fire is kind of impossible.
I mean, it's not impossible, it just sucks.
I think 3 heart Vavaji is literally impossible.
You need some bottles.
Yeah. 24 seconds is just, even with bomb juice,
Yeah.
24 seconds is just not long enough.
Well, I hate to say it as far as options open, but do we see someone take the plunge for chickens?
Honestly, I wouldn't hate the play, you know? We could check the Dampe digging, get some Night Skulls in Kakariko to get 10 skulls. Not the worst idea on the planet.
You know, also we haven't seen Valley.
Yeah, we have. It was 2 bluebies.
Oh, never mind.
I think Flea did it. There's also, there's the dumb play of dipping Jabu for the 1 check there.
Well,
But
Jabu
yeah,
is foolish, right?
Oh, right, yeah. Or we could plant the bean in Lake and do Adult Lake, because those are always fun.
Because it's
We're coming up with growth options because we're running into a sort of a bottleneck at this point. So
I feel like we're just one item away from something to be very, like, an obvious direction. You know, like, there's a couple of, like you were saying, like, hammer, but not enough hearts. We did find one bow, but no hook shot, you know, to further along, so...
Yeah.
I think bomb bag's going to be the next major item that we find.
I think it's really got to be bomb bag or it's got to be hook shot. If we get hook shot, then that's all a forest symbol that we can complete right there. So that'd be. I mean, okay, not at logic because we don't start with him yet, but who gives a shit about logic?
Yep.
Yeah, that bow is.
Oh, go for it.
Sorry, go ahead. No.
I was just going to think of like other things that might open up the seed. For example, the Bolero. If we have ZL there, that opens it up. If we have Eponas, that opens that up. Because that opens up GTG, and so you know, there's a few little things that might hint towards directions, but at this point, I don't think we have a clear, definitive item that says go this way.
Right.
Go for it, 329.
Oh no, I was just gonna say something else that's kind of outstanding. As I might have missed it on somebody else, but I think Jammo is the only one that's been to DC and collected that bow. I could be wrong, but that's something else that we don't, like, the three runners don't have that, you know what I mean? And that's not anywhere, it is a stone, you know, it might not be something that they prioritize with finding some of the other stuff, so.
Wait, hold up. Where was that bow?
On the top of it was DC by the bridge, or over the bridge, so not in logic. No, it's
Hammer.
not.
Hammer.
Oh, with hammer, yeah, okay.
Hammer puts I goddamn hate seeds like this, where, like, hammer puts that one check in logic, and so sometimes you need hammer to get the bow to get bomb bag, and that's your logical progression.
We don't know that Shadow is Way the Hero, but we did get Sacred Forest Meta Way the Hero, which had only Nocturne, so we're pretty much banking on there's something in Shadow. So.
Which, to be honest, I would much rather a Nocturne Way of the Hero than some other Shadow bait item like Dins or Hover Boots, because those can be used for other checks, but Nocturne Way of the Hero can only be used for Shadow.
Yeah, it doesn't give you access to anything else.
It's like when you get Hammer Way of the Hero and you're like, well, most likely this is fire, and also could just be Hammer Rocks and Valley.
Or it could be like literally anything that if the bomb bags are all like hammer rocks, like hammer lock. So hammer can say a lot.
Or like one check in GTG that you forget requires a hammer because you've never used a hammer there. Like ever in your life.
Yep. I mean, okay, ever in my life, maybe not, because I did play this game in 1998 when it came out, so then I probably did use the hammer. But, now, not so much.
I did a vanilla playthrough for the first time 2 months ago, after having sped run this game for over a year, and forced myself to do that room vanilla. And I was like, where the hell is this? Like, how do you do that? Like, just whacking my hammer all around. I was like, I don't know how to do this room. What's going on? The other one that I forced myself to do vanilla was the boss key chest in Spirit Temple.
Oh.
Where I was just like, what am I doing? I don't know how to do this room. Can I just get hit by one of those enemies and walk into the fire like I usually do?
I did a vanilla playthrough as a channel points incentive a few months ago, but I did not do it glitchlessly. Like I went to the well after I finished Jabu. I just clipped in using I just used the Tucker dive, and that way, like I was just trying to not have to go child like back and forth in age as much. So yeah, I did not play that glitchlessly. I certainly wasn't doing the same sort of shit that like ZFG and Glitchymon do, but you know.
Yeah.
I was not doing that entirely the intended percent. We've got 2 runners in the Deku Tree, 1 in Dodongo's Cavern, and 1 in Domain.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Allison's taking that hammer and is gonna be happy to walk out of here with a bow. I don't know that it like we said, we're still one item really away from putting some kind of progression together, but definitely going to help with options.
Yeah, I think now that Allison has the mirror shield and strength 2, that Spirit is the logical play now at this point. After doing DC, like I can't even without Hookshot. He's done Child Spirit. I don't know what his key layout was when he left Spirit Temple, but I would probably take that plunge and see, because there's a reasonable chance that you can actually go further in Spirit Temple. He has 1 key according to Chuck. So
I think what I would do though is I would push the Bolero song first, trying to bait out ZL.
I mean, that's fair. That's
because you know ZL has to show up here real soon, and walking into Spirit with ZL is a lot better than not.
That is true. So can't really argue that logic.
Yeah. So still no Hookshot, which sucks. But at least with ZL,
I think Hookshot's gonna be in freaking Spirit Temple at this point, you know?
No, it's on chickens.
I mean, yeah.
We laugh because it's easier than crying.
It could be on 10 or 20 as well. Like, honestly, you could get 20 skulls without a Hookshot. It kind of sucks, but you could. And I know this because I have done, we used to do these Plando draft things a while ago. We don't do them anymore, but I Plandoed the first Hookshot to be on 20 skulls and trolled a lot of people. It was fantastic.
Well, that's 10 skulls for Flea, so I think we're going to get an immediate check of that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I think that's very slick routing from Flea.
And it's a rupee. Nice rupees, though. He's got nice rupees. Let's get those nices in the chat, everybody.
Nice. Ooh, hoverboot strats in DC wants this. One nice side hop. Whoop. Oh, come on, give me the side hop. Okay, well, the strat that I use is you back walk, you side hop once, and you continue to back walk, and you land beautifully on that platform. And it's wonderful.
I just do the jump, even if I have hovers. I'm so used to just doing the jump that I don't even bother equipping the hovers anymore.
I can't be bothered to push right on the D-pad.
It's not even that. It's just that I don't even think about it, because I'm more often than not I'm in DC without hovers anyway. So you just kind of like muscle memory it.
Yeah, that's a mood. Okay, friends. One day we're gonna find a good progression item that's gonna push forward the seed.
You're lying.
Oh, sorry.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You're right, Exani.
Smell bullshit.
No, bomb shoes. Okay, how the hell did that light up the other eye?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
It's probably some really ridiculous setup, honestly. Flea is taking the owl. Looks like going back to Castletown.
Oh, because they never got Prelude.
Yeah, they have not done the 3-song or 2-song, really.
Yeah.
It's still going to be 3-song in my heart, even if you only get 2 songs out of it now.
Which, thank God they changed that.
Well, I mean, we can ask him about it in the interview if we remember, but... Oh, okay, did he say that? Wait, that lit up. That's great, okay. So it was unexpected, it was lucky, and it was awesome. I'm here for it.
Big fan of that. Big fan.
I mean, you know what? I love the YOLO strats. It's absolutely fantastic.
Which, shout out to that setup, which is beautiful. I definitely do not set that up. I just walk to about where I need to start hammering and then just start whacking and adjusting the joystick.
Whack-a-mole.
Well, that's 2 more mirror shield grabs here. Cup Hat and Jammo, just 1 more correct note. There we go.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see a dip in spirit. Somebody's gonna go there. I can't imagine we put it off too long. Because you know how many times you find your first hookshot in frickin' Spirit Temple? Too many is the answer to that question.
Well, and this is a nice location, to be honest, if they want to go and check that Bolero. Check, because safe quit, you're put in Kokiri Forest, and you just pop right into Goron City with that hammer.
Yeah.
You ride around with the hover boots, and then can Requiem afterwards. So it's a real slick route.
Shot in the Goron City maze too, which we haven't seen. So.
It's a lot of checks.
Yeah. I think Sunsong was on Malin, right?
Yeah.
Allison popping down to do the shooting minigame, which is smart. This isn't a check that easily gets orphaned.
Oh yeah.
Because when you come to CAC the first time, 90% of the time you don't have a bow. 95% of the time.
Yeah, Child Spawn is in the river. Chaos Lord. And Flea's gonna be the first one to check Dampe digging.
I wonder if Flea does chickens afterwards with that Sun Song.
I would consider it for sure.
I think at this stage in the game, you're missing enough major items. In Flea's case, bow, hook shot, boomerang, bomb bag. I think you go for it.
Yeah.
Like, those are all, like, pivotal items.
You might as well add magic and dins to that, since I'm sure Flea already assumes the worst.
True.
Rushing skulls. Yeah, that's another possibility. And Dampe doing nothing but dropping a little bit of money on the ground.
Oh, interesting. Not even going for the skulls on Flea's side.
I mean, well, the cack skulls, yeah, but... No, he did the cack skulls.
Flea did cack. He checked 10 already.
He can't do the graveyard ones because he doesn't have the rank.
Got it. So what happens when I watch 4 different people? I forget who's done what and where. And
oh wait, we're supposed to be watching?
Alright, we've got Flea in Child Spirit now. And looks like Cuphat might be... No, he's going to do Lake. Looks like. Allison is going to be checking the Goron City Maze. He's our first one to do that. Yeah, I don't blame... Like, planning on being at the lake when you're, like, lacking hookshot is probably a good idea.
Just more chews. This game doesn't have a bomb bag. It just has more chews.
Yeah. Maybe we accidentally put Choose in Logic. Bloopy. Lost Woods Way of the Hero. That's our final way of the hero right there. And another friggin' slingshot. Okay.
Shot. Nice.
And yeah, the Lost Woods Way to Hero is probably that mirror shield. For sure.
Yo, also, could we take a moment to acknowledge that I just barely watched the trailer for Ocarina of Time 3D Rando that just is getting released?
I think it is actually released. But
It actually fully released.
Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of buggy because it's in its first stage, but like we are definitely getting it does exist. I've seen some people have been playing it. I think it'd be really funny to do a Freaky Friday on Ocarina of Time 3D Rando, but I don't know if my other Freaky Friday, because I'm on the Freaky Friday organization team, so I don't know if the others are interested in putting people through that, but...
Oh my god, I would be so on board for that.
Yeah, I mean, I've never played OoT 3D, and I don't know how to obtain it, or emulate it, or anything, so...
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even know where to begin. But it looks cool, and that's like, for me, it's just all about the swag.
Yeah, I mean, what does it matter if you can barely finish a seed, right? As long as it looks cool.
Or just have like fun, you know.
Look, 329 is basically the story of my life in a nutshell. Like, you know, why be functional when you can be cool?
Oh, that's why I always have like the pretty looking armor in like WoW and stuff.
It's better to look good than to feel good.
Exactly.
Allison's giving us our first look at the crater here.
Can't see what that is though. All right, we are getting there. It is. All right. Now, if he doesn't go to Spirit Temple, I'm gonna be concerned.
Are you gonna do something like you were saying earlier?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm feeling pretty comfortable in my chair, and like getting up is not feeling very appealing at the moment.
I get that. On a spiritual level, I'm feeling that. Yeah.
That's like when once I had to start actually physically going back into work in August, I was like, fuck, I have to start wearing like pants again? This is some bullshit. Who designed this?
And Flea was the first runner that I saw to do the good deed of the day, return the little pup there, but just more money.
Yep. I was about to say, Axe, I basically wear pajamas to work every day, which is wonderful.
Yeah, scrubs are pretty cozy.
Scrubs are...
I live with somebody who works in healthcare, so I know.
Ooh. There it is. There's the hook shot.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, there's Way of the Hero Forest Temple. We've got pretty much the entirety of Spirit Temple now as well. No, not pretty much. We have the entirety of Spirit Temple. Yep. A good portion of Fire Temple is available. That opens up so much, honestly. That hookshot just does everything. There's that Water Temple hint again. Oh, did we get a condom? You guys can super slide now. Oh, wait, no, you can't.
What you talking about?
No, you can't. I mean, okay, like it's a thing that you can do. You are just simply not allowed. It's like I could drive my car into like a building, but I'm not allowed to do that. And also, my car was expensive, so I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
Lens.
Yeah, I kind of like this route from Jammo going up and doing the Child Spirit climb. When you're missing magic in a fire source, it's sometimes almost a little bit too risky going and banking on Adult Spirit not having anything in those two checks.
Yeah, that's fairly true.
Oh my god, that's the bomb bag!
Oh my goodness.
Remember how we talked about we're missing like one or two very key items? Well, there's our two key items.
And yeah, there they showed up. Now the seed, an hour in, the seed is starting to open up a bit. We're going to probably start to see a lot more variance in these runners' routes, especially as they start getting these items. But adult...
If we haven't had enough variance already.
Adult fishing is a freaking terrible place for a bomb bag, though.
I hate adult fishing. And the only nice thing about it is the fact that Water Temple's Way of the Hero, so you're gonna go out and do Lake Hylia sometime.
And you're gonna get your Scarecrow song, which is that's my thing, is like forgetting to get Scarecrow song as adult. So going to Fire Temple like, well, I hope there's nothing on Pierre. Ooh, Furor's
Oh, hello, baby.
That's kind of nice. Yeah, we can't use it, but you know, hey, it's kind of all right.
You know, but it can sit in that inventory and just take up space.
Yep.
It looks so nice
pretty,
there.
It's
Yeah.
green.
Yeah. Okay.
Way of the Hero means that the item is logically required to complete the seed. It is an item that you need in order to either collect another item or that you need for one of the dungeons, or to actually go kill Ganondorf. So,
And I was just about to say, I like this play to dip into Forest because you know it's Way of the Hero, you just got hook shot, and you can just kind of get this over with. You know, figure out how far you actually have to dive in here.
Love that.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I totally agree with
I think he's just gonna do it all, though. Honestly, you full clear your Way of the Heroes, and we're already like relatively certain that it's gonna be all dungeons. You're just gonna do the whole thing.
I am hedging my bets that it's magic in here. That it just
But
feels,
Din's is
feels
kind of
right.
useless without magic. Could be strength 3, and after we get 4 medallions, you have to go to light trial.
So chat, what do you think? What's in the well? You got a few options. Could be something like boomerang, iron boots, long shot, strength 3. Well, not even strength 3. Oh, it could be strength 3 for something like iron boots and Ganon's castle, which would be a goddamn nightmare.
Yes.
Or it could just be nothing. Could just be nothing.
It can't be magic in the well because Shadow Temple is one of the stones, and Storms is on OoT.
Mm-hmm.
It could be the Rang. We haven't found that yet.
I'm hedging towards rain.
No, well, yeah, it could be the Rang. Yeah, it absolutely could be because Jabu is a medallion.
Yeah,
And with Jabu being foolish, like when you have a medallion dungeon that's foolish, that usually, and not always, but that often signals that the item you need to beat that dungeon is later logically in the seed. So
deep in the seed. Mm-hmm.
So it's very possible that that like the Rang could be in Shadow or in Bottom of the Well.
It can't be iron boots in Bottom of the Well because we know Water Temple's Way of the Hero.
I mean, it could be a late Way of the Hero.
It could, but well,
It could be Rang and Water Temple. If you really
Yeah.
want
I
to.
was about to say, could you imagine?
This seed could be all sorts of fucked up.
It's 80 to get iron boots to get Rang and Water Temple, but Gold Scale's just available somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a beautiful bait. Ooh. Okay, I now have my bets on how I want this George seed to end.
As long as it does indeed end.
Ugh.
This is the seed that doesn't end. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what turns up in Forest because I think that it's either going to be really good news or really bad news, depending on what we see.
Yeah.
Agree. I don't think the seed just has a nice middle of the road.
It could be also something bullshit like a tunic or a wallet.
Oh yeah, we haven't found either of those, have we?
Nope.
Oh god.
And that always makes me mad when it's like Way of the Hero wallet. I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude?
Could you imagine if it's just one wallet in Forest and one wallet in Shadow and those are the heroes?
I had Way of the Hero tunic on Gerudo Valley Hammer Rocks once, and I was so mad because it was well after I had done Fire Temple. I was very angry.
I had a seed where it was Stone Deku was Way of the Hero. And that was one item from Go Mode, and so I just like hauled ass over to Stone Deku, right? As one should.
Right, and then it turned out to be some BS.
So Stone Deku, I get to the slingshot chest, wallet. I get to the basement, second wallet, and those are the only items in Stone Deku.
Gross.
Oh, I was like, are you kidding me? I
Long
rushed over it for that.
Long Shot and Water Temple. You guys we're betting on some vanilla. All right.
I've seen that before. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not.
In fact, that's kind of the best case scenario is finding long shot in water. Because then you only have to dip it once.
Yeah, we have all 5 Way of the Heroes. We have all 3 foolish hints. Most of them are always hints, I think. I don't know. I stopped writing them down, I'll be honest with you. So, really the only one showing us new checks right now is Allison. Everybody else is just kind of tracing each other's steps.
Yep.
Long shot in the well. That is possible. Okay, we're missing some sometimes hints. That's fair.
Yeah. Nobody cares about sometimes hints.
I mean, they're nice, but it's like, you can't count on them being, like, actually good. Yeah, the most interesting screen is Forest. Everybody resident sleeper.
That should be a t-shirt.
What?
The most interesting screen is Forest.
Do excuse me, I need to step away for just a second.
No, we don't want to go to the toilet. The toilet is... no. I know that you are talking about, like, the actual, like, toilet, not the GTG toilet. Oh, Flea's gonna dip into Fire Temple? Okay.
Cuphead is in Fire Temple.
Oh,
I didn't even catch that move, yeah.
I know, same!
Yeah, I don't know. We saw that lens too, so I wonder if something is sitting there on treasure chest as well.
Yeah, I mean, Lens in Spirit Temple basically just says, hey, you need Requiem to get out here, but, like, we started with Requiem, so it's like, no shit, Sherlock, right? Like, oh, we're getting chickens check, let's go!
I'm hyped.
Chickens.
I'm hyped for this. I feel good about this.
I don't. Now that we got the hook shot and the bomb bag, I'm just kind of like, okay, chickens is gonna be garbage. Did he recapture the fish? That's hilarious. He was just trying to do the post gift in, you know, in Fire Temple, though, and not in Forest Temple. Time to touch all of the chickens.
Yeah, I mean, there very well could be something on this. We got 2 runners in Fire Temple, so that could be something else too with the payout. Although we're guaranteed to find something quote-unquote good here in Forest.
Yeah. Something
how good that is.
A major item. We know that much. It is a major item.
So
whether it is like actually useful major item, it remains to be seen.
So I come back and we're doing chickens? Question mark.
No,
Yeah.
you came back just in time for chickens, and there's strength 3 in Forest.
Oh dear God!
In Stone Forest.
This she just got more bullshitty.
Oh no! Oh no!
Which means, here's the worst part about strength 3. You keep going in Forest Temple.
Oh yeah, for
There's
sure.
no way in hell you bail after finding strength 3 in Forest Temple.
Am I going to have to start preparing the bullshit seats by George video file on the remote?
Oh my god.
You can't. I mean, but you can't even go to light trial right now. So yeah, you have to keep going in Forest and hoping for something else.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
So what stones can we do? Medallions. We can do spirit, and that's it.
And fire. We can do fire.
Not logically though.
Right, but I mean, we're doing it anyway, and we're
Well,
just.
I mean, yes, we're doing it, but I'm just trying to think of like how this logic's gonna play out here. Unless this is all for outside Ganon's castle, which is possible, and also would be really shitty.
Yes.
And that's, if I'm Allison, that's the first thing I do.
Yeah, I did talk about that strength being a thing because strength being way of the hero means that either the others are strength locked or that you need all 3 of them. So that kind of answers the question a little bit about the Riverway to Hero, although it still could be Frogs in the Way.
Oh, absolutely. But I feel a lot more confident about strength 3. And if not, then you know that you can absolutely rush 8.
Yeah.
Like, so hard. Let's go, Cuphead. Here we go. Oh, Cuphead and Flea are both doing
We
Volvagia.
got 2 people involved right now.
Yeah, don't worry, Doc.
Okay.
Axe and I had trouble realizing that 2 runners could be in Fire Temple at the same time, right?
We noticed Flea running in, and we're like, "Wait, Cuphead's already there."
like 3 rooms ahead. Like he'd been in there.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Flea, you gotta go hang off the edge, Flea.
Oh, and a wallet in Forest. Don't forget.
Yeah, we called that one though. We called that. These are not fun Volvagia fights right here. Little monk ass. Alright, Flea taking the bitch down.
Hey. Also, that was the best dying while hovering.
I know.
that was the saddest hover. Those hovers just were like, nah, fam, I'm dead. Just slowly sink him into the lava.
That was just for the walls right there. I don't know if it doesn't look like Cuphead is laughing.
Run,
but here we
Cuphead,
are.
run! Come on, baby!
Oh,
Oh,
no. There's the boss key for Forest Temple.
Yeah, Cuphead.
And we bail out of fire. Like I don't.
Cuphead's not gonna have enough time for this.
Yeah,
Gonna
this
have to
is
go overtime.
really unfortunate. Oh, we just got bouldered.
Well, I mean, we call
That,
we
you know
call that-
what? It's like put me out of my misery,
I was
basically.
about to say, do we call that a mercy kill? Like,
Yeah, I would. That boulder took us out. Anybody Spike? Anybody a Spike sub? Let's get some boulders in the chat. It's not Boulder of Destiny, but the boulder did, you know. Yeah, like he was gonna die anyway. We were just letting the inevitable happen. So
Yeah, if anything, the rock saved him time.
yeah.
Take me now, sweet boulder. Also, Cuphead, we say all of this recognizing that we have all been there.
Oh yeah.
And dying to Volvagia when you are on so few hearts and you're trying to save yourself time and just get shafted over. We've all been there.
And that is a big Poe in Deep Forest. Which, yes, that can be Way of the Hero. Especially if Epona's is really stupidly locked.
I have had a seed once where Big Poe was under icy waters for my first bow, first bow on Big Poe's.
And yeah, we don't have Epona song yet.
Yep, I've definitely had that seed before.
This Way of the Hero Forest is kind of like that shell cup and ball game. It's just like, you know, shuffling things and go, which one is it? Oh, oh no, it's not gonna be that one. Is it this one? Oh no, you thought it was wallet. Oh, you thought it was.
Yeah, Mystery Way of the Heroes. We need to call the Scooby-Doo gang and find out what it is.
Is it
Let's
this
see who
item or
really
that semi-useless item?
Cup's got the fairy, so it should be
be
good on
good.
this one. Yeah.
You can tell he's getting frustrated though, and I can't really blame him because this does tilt the fuck out of you.
Run! Run! Get it! Come on!
Yeah, there we go.
Get some pog jams and shit.
Good on you, Cuphat. That a nice kill and way to come back with a vengeance on that second time through.
Why is that not showing up?
I will be the first to tell you. I've said it here a couple of times already. I am awful at all speed running, this game included. So yeah. I can commentate on maybe an unfortunate moment, but all respect and skill to these runners because they're making it look much easier.
As somebody who has had to get good at that fight because there's just no way to be competitive otherwise, when you have a bad Volvagia fight, it feels so awful. Because Cuphead's beat Volvagia quickly. Who knows how many times, you know? And then to be on a restream and have it go sour, it just feels so bad. Because you're sitting there thinking, I know I can do this. I've done this hundreds of times. And sometimes it just doesn't work out.
I mean, but to be fair, there is like the restream kind of like curse. Like every time I'm on restream, I find a new way to make myself look like an ass. So
whenever I'm on restream, my goal is to not be rated by ZSR.
See, I don't even mind that part because lately the times I'm on restream are either if it's the Freaky Friday restream or if it's the DDR restream. And usually in the DDR, I'm last place because I don't know as many glitches as the others. I'm still in the learning phase. I'm in the getting good phase. I have not got good yet. So I don't mind that because I already know that I'm going to lose.
No, nothing but nothing coming from me but some props, love, and respect for the skill, because I don't even bother trying.
It's pretty fun. It can be pretty fun, but it can also be very frustrating if you get into like a bad like downward spiral.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and Saria's song down there at the composer grave.
Yep, that was hinted. So we knew that was in there. So that is that actually puts Forrest in logic. So
I had my Challenge Cup match after working 12 days straight in pediatric ICU, and my brain was just like mush. It was just mush. And to the point that at the end, commentary was just like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, no." They're like, you weren't playing at your normal caliber. And I was like, wasn't. You right.
Right, fam.
Mood.
One of the things I've learned, and I do say this fairly frequently, is that you have to know when to stop too. Like, if you're not having a good time, because like sometimes you'll get really just pissed off at this game. Like maybe the seed just sucks, or you've made all the mistakes, or you died to shit you're not used to dying to, and you're just like, God damn it! You just get so mad, and you're just like, you know what? Sometimes you just have to know that it's okay to be like, you know what, this isn't serving me right now. I think we're gonna pick this up another day.
Yep.
So I think it is important and healthy to realize that. I know that there's some people who don't like to quit, and I get that. But I am of the mindset that if I'm not having a good time, I'm not going to make myself suffer.
Oh man!
Oh no!
I hate this Forest Temple so damn much.
Oh,
Is there anything left in the game to find with all this here, Forrest?
That's literally every troll item. Strength 3,
literally
fire arrows.
So to be clear, earlier Deku Tree was loaded with just wonderful, good things that pointed us, this will all be helpful later on. And Deku Tree grows up to be the Forest Temple here, and obviously has a sense of humor, if nothing else.
Oh, I forgot Big Po Bottle because we don't have opponents yet.
That's literally all a bunch of things that could be Way of the Hero, but aren't necessarily. And we don't know which one it is until later. It's definitely the Monka Way of the Hero.
That's okay, because Big Po is going to be the next wallet.
God. Yeah,
I would probably turn that in pretty much right away just to see, what
well,
it
you
is.
turn
that my bottle.
Yep, you turn that in, and you also go do outside Ganon's Castle. Like the 2 checks just back to back.
Yeah.
Because that's just so much good information.
We know that fire arrows. We know that fire arrows are not really. Can only really be required for Spirit Temple's sake, honestly, or Wasteland, I guess. But we can't do anything with it yet because no magic.
Yep. Or it could be the infamous long shot on Shadow Trial 2.
Ugh. Those are always amusing.
Remember that, Qual?
I didn't do any of the qualifiers, so no, I do not remember the qual.
Oh, baby. It was the dream qual that I almost like. I was on pace to win because I did chickens early because I was just a troll. Like I was just memeing, and I got fire arrows. Walked into Ganon's castle, did Spirit Trial 2, and had the long shot. And I was like, oh my god, I just won the seed. I just won the seed, and then I never did Stone Forest, and I lost that seed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is that the one where the fire arrows were on chickens? Because I remember Cubs that was Cubs' seed, right?
Yep.
Cubs. Damn it, Cubs. Damn it, Cubs.
Fire arrows on chickens.
Yeah, it is 4 medallions for Ganon's castle access. Hey, Silver Gauntlets! Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everybody. You are in for a mess. I don't even know how to describe this. So if you're coming from the Silver Gauntlets, and you haven't been following the weekly so far, we've got Song of Storms on OoT, with almost everything needed to do all 3 stone dungeons. And we've also recently found out that Way of the Hero Forest Temple has a bunch of dumb shit that none of which we are sure is Way of the Hero. We got some Strength 3 in Forest Temple. We got a big hoe in Forest Temple. We've got ourselves, what else is here?
Wallet.
The wallet. And the
Fire
fire arrows. All of these things that are like Monka Way of the Hero.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah,
it's literally every troll item.
It's pretty disgusting. So,
Did we see child fishing checked, or was that just adult fishing that we saw?
I'm pretty sure we saw child fishing earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lest we forget, on top of the nonsense we've already witnessed, adult fishing had the first bomb bag that we've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, Forest is in Logic, because ZL puts Saria's in Logic, because it was on Composer Grave, and then, we have everything else. I mean, oh, the Forest Medallion. Yeah, no. Now that we got the wallet, yes, Forest Medallion is in Logic.
Yep. So we have 3 out of the 4 medallions in Logic, with Spirit possibly, depending on if magic and or fire source is required.
Yeah, and I'm really surprised nobody's gone to Adult Spirit yet.
Yeah. I was kind of shocked that Allison went straight child after doing Forest without doing OGC or without doing Compose.
Yeah, that gives you, because you can start to eliminate some possibilities there.
Yep.
Definitely eliminate the big hoe. You can't completely eliminate Strength 3 until you push your butt into Ganon's castle, but...
No, but I feel like you can at least, like... It's one less thing that you need to check. And you're right there when you pray.
And it's on the way. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Unless you just don't want the time of day, but you have Sunsong, so like, give a shit about the time of day, you know?
In fact, a lot of times when you want to do down by digging, it's like the best time of day.
Yeah, it absolutely 100% is. It's literally planned that way. There's Flea getting the wallet, hitting that chest. Like, are you kidding me, dude?
Oh, and Flea is leaving.
Flea's bailing?
Oh,
damn, Flea.
Okay, let's see if this. Oh, Flea doesn't have the bow. Flea has a mini DC.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's.
That's even worse though, maybe, because
he might not go back.
Right? Yeah, he might not go back for a while. It would have been better if Flea didn't find anything that even could have fallen under that.
Yeah.
Before having to nope out. Although, to be fair,
the hero is not impossible, honestly, because we know Fire Temple is the Forest Medallion, so Fire Temple locks us from 2 songs. Fire Temple is required. We haven't seen hide nor hair of a Goron tunic yet, so I think that it's very. Oh no! God damn!
No!
Dude, what?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay.
And the first item he finds is a bow afterwards? God damn you, Seed. That's Bean. That's Bean.
He just found a bow on Colossus Fairy after leaving Forest because he doesn't have the bow.
He doesn't have a bow.
Like, literally, the first thing he opened after bailing from a dungeon in which he didn't have the required item. Alright, well, we're gonna see Adult Spirit now.
Okay, Seed.
See if this pays out.
You funny, Seed. You funny.
This Seed is definitely... Yep, that troll face is 100%.
Well, you know what? This might pay out nicely for Flea because if there's more stuff to be had in Spirit, maybe it'll be a little more helpful.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Magic is here, and then that puts all of that fire stuff in Logic here.
Well, and if in the odd chance this truly isn't AD, like Flea might have just got a leg up.
Yeah.
Because I think they were avoiding DC on purpose as it's a stone, let me see if I can gain some time.
That's a Zora tunic, so that's one reason that's one fewer reason that wallet could be important. So
And welcome Speedruns with a rating party of 299. Welcome. You are in for a fantastic, hilarious race that we've got going on right now.
It's not a race, it's a mess.
Here's all you need to know. I'm posting it in chat. This is all you need to know.
What you need to know is that you are in for a good time because this has been quite enjoyable, crazy but enjoyable run so far. I will say though, we don't know.
Relay though, that's did that end already? That seems kind of rapid. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No, it wasn't a Hondo relay; it was like 80%. So cool.
Yeah, no, I will say to Flea's credit though, if we're banking on it being AD because Song of Storms is on the Ocarina check, but if that turns out to not be the case, Flea, like you said, this is a very a nice advantage to not have to finish all the way through, depending on what is on Big Pose or Strength 3. But
yep. I mean, it's a hard gamble, but races are won by gambles like this. And it might just be that because Flea didn't have the item that they needed to finish Forest, they might have saved themselves, 5 to 10 minutes of not having to full clear Forest.
Yep.
Yeah,
and Oh, go for it.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and if they continue to find items, in sequence, they might never even need to go back to DC or think about going to DC. Because they might just go from progression to progression to progression.
We do still have that Nocturne Way, the hero, though, so there's a pretty good chance he's going to go to at least Shadow.
Yeah. But again, you'll know that you need to go to Shadow, and you might actually avoid doing DC, which at this point we Flea doesn't know whether or not that's required.
Yeah. Titties!
There it is.
I am not sure. Did my mic pick him up in the background? I know that they add filters on ZSR, so.
It's chat's aware. They're on the titties.
Oh, they are well aware. Quite a few of them are familiar with me. They've seen me before.
Who's not familiar with you at this point?
I don't know, honestly.
I think that's the better question.
Oh, I think you got one. There's somebody in chat saying me. There you go. That's at least one.
There it is. Well, if you're not familiar, go follow Axani. Go do it.
Follow these guys too, honestly. I mean, look 329th in line does not have their link in the bot command, but I'm sure that if they were to post it, nobody would be upset.
No.
It's funny, I was doing the comm about a week or two ago, and they went to do that, and they're like, oh, your thing's not in there right. And I was like, oh, I have no idea how to fix that. So, yeah, if either of you want to show me later where I'm supposed to put that link.
It's actually in the, if you go in the, if you do the sheet, it's on there, one of the tabs in there. So.
We could just have that.
Yeah.
No worries.
Somebody else also throwing down VXR. We got phenomenal runners. We've got Flea, Jamo, Cuphead, Allison, Oh, we got stellar trackers. So, go. Who is it? Who is tracking? Winnie Demon, Westford. I say that's Kid Next Door, but you know maybe that's just some childhood bias. And Quagsire. So go show him some love.
See, I look at it as I just pronounce the K and N together as like the word no. Like I know this, so I'm just saying it's next door. But that's just me being next level with the K.
Oh, does nobody have follow alerts on? I'll go with the silent K.
Oh, look, that's right.
So it's just next door. Yeah, it really is just like my childhood biases that I think of it as Kids Next Door. Because that was a phenomenal show growing up. And also very much dates me.
Alright. Are we going to find magic ever? So far.
So, yeah, Spirit's not really got much for us.
Yeah. I really thought the first hook shot was going to be in Spirit, I'm not going to lie.
I was hoping for it too.
Fire Source is way the hero fire arrows on Phantom Ganon. That's just disgusting. Is Bobby racing today? I need to know if Bobby's racing today. Let me see. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. No, he's not. Had to check the race room to see. Bobby loves when things are on Phantom Ganon. Am I still sub to him?
I'm looking at key-wise. Hold on, I need to actually watch Cuphead's stream now to see if any of these small keys or boss key is fire locked.
I don't think so, because we saw this earlier. I'm pretty sure the map chest was a bloopy. And I know it was Furor's Wind in the Sunblock room. Yeah, or no, this was Lens, right? So
a magic source could be locked behind all of this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's mean. That's nasty.
Yeah, this seed is definitely it's not a nice seed. This seed is the seed that like beats you up on the lunchroom and takes your money.
Takes your lunch money.
Yeah.
Makes you regret your life choices.
Yeah.
And you know who we have to blame for all of this?
Trez.
Goddamn George.
Oh, okay. I didn't say Trez. Everything eventually leads. It's like 6 degrees of separation. Like everything eventually leads back to Trez.
You're right. This is all actually Trez's fault. Because Trez helped program the randomizer, and George used the randomizer to generate the seed. Therefore, it is in fact Trez's fault.
Yeah, exactly.
But look at all the joy in chat and the laughs we've been having. What Trez did was bring us together.
I mean, you're not wrong, but we can also, blame him for our suffering at the same time.
We can
the
still
two are not
our
mutually exclusive.
It's fine. Trez doesn't pay me. I can say whatever shit I want.
Right, seriously. Again, I've said this before. Trez knew what he was getting into when he let me do commentary on CSR. So.
Yo, after this, he's gonna be like, these three are never allowed to do comms together at the same time.
I think it would take a lot for that to actually happen, honestly.
329 is gonna be like, I was an innocent bystander in all of this.
Oh no! I'm fully involved. I just haven't used my one major swear word yet. That's all.
I've already used it like 12 times, so like
it's 'cause he's
that has gone so far
out
out the window at this point. Like,
yeah, I only had one outstanding, not 15.
She's in the hole like 14.
Okay, listen. I am an English teacher, not a math teacher. You can't expect me to count.
That's fair. All right.
Look, I'm a pediatrician, but we all know that I shouldn't be using these words. And yeah, we are.
I mean, my students are 8th graders. They've heard fuck before. They use it more than I do, so. I'm in swear debt. I'm in real life debt too, Chaos Lord. It doesn't really matter. I got 10 student loans.
Oh god.
Well, Flea is taken all the way to the end here. Gonna give us a look at Twin Rova fight.
How do I get out of swear debt? Do I have to start saying like frick instead? Like, I don't know. How do I pay off this debt?
29 was trying to get us back on track here.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Imagine us paying attention to the race. Imagine paying attention to the race when I'm on commentary. Can't relate.
Well, it's just because the Spirit Temple is sadly been barren. I mean, you banged on Spirit Temple to bail you out.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna get anything as entertaining as Forest was tonight, and that's saying something.
Forest Temple was the MVP of this season.
Oh my god.
I mean, Forest Temple was all of our wildest memes come true.
It really was. Like, those items in Way of the Hero are not what you like to see.
Soy Sauce in chat is like, Spirit had Zora Tunic though.
I mean, okay. That just means that the wallet, that just means that if we find another wallet, then the one in Forest wasn't Way of the Hero, so.
Alright, chat, you're not technically wrong. It was there.
There's that big code for Jammo. Huh?
What was that, Doc?
Be in Deep Fire, right?
No, second wild's gotta be on Big Poe. It has to be.
Imagine, nobody's going to Deep Fire.
Or it could be in Ganon's Castle. Well, it could be in Ganon's Castle.
Yeah, and we are still not at the point where we can go to Ganon's Castle. So
We are. We just got
coming up.
medallions.
Yeah, no, that's coming up like now, but
And it's in logic too. We don't need magic to go there.
right, yeah. And did Flea get strength 3?
No.
Okay.
Because
I
we didn't
know-
have a bow until like 30 seconds after leaving Forest Temple.
Right,
So
but you
it's
can
not
still,
in logic, though.
it was on Floormaster, and you can still get strength 3 without the bow. You don't need the bow for the Floormaster chest. I thought I saw him do that, or did he just not get one of the other strength upgrades?
No, Strength 3 was on Bosky.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was on the Floormaster. My bad.
No, Floormaster was some other BS item.
Yeah, the only thing that we need for Shadow 2 to be in logic is magic for the fire arrows, and then Shadow 2 will be in logic. Minuet on Prelude. That's cute, I guess.
Well, Flea has to go back to Forest and clear out the rest of those quote-unquote Way of the Heroes.
Yeah. And he's going...
He said, screw you, I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah.
I think it's important though for anybody who missed it that Flea, after getting the wallet as the only Way of the Hero that he had access to at the time because of no bow, immediately left and checked a fairy fountain and got a bow.
And got a bow.
Yeah. That was
Yo,
hilarious.
is Flea going to DC? Come on, baby. Oh, Burning Cack. Never mind. Less fun. Oh, Epona's is in Ice Cavern.
Gross.
Interesting.
That's rough. That's
That
rough.
is rough, because we haven't found a long shot yet, so GTG is still not in logic. Yep, okay, Flea's going back to Forest. Oh, he's gonna not like this.
Which means GTG's gonna have what? Magic?
It could, I mean...
Ice is in line?
GTG just could have actual crap, though.
Nah, it's just gonna have your other wallet. Strength 4.
Strength 4. It's gonna have the longer shot.
The longest shot.
Oh my god.
That's a good question, Winnie. That's a good question. Bailing after Strength 3 might actually be something he considers doing.
I would absolutely bail after Strength 3.
It's such a difficult call because I would say fortunately, but unfortunately have the knowledge of everything to follow after Strength 3.
Yeah. I mean, but that does there's 7 checks in light or 8 checks in light trial. So.
I think you get strength 3 and you go straight to OGC and Ganon's Castle in Flea's position with 4 medallions.
Yeah.
And just check it, because if not, you go right back into forest. Or you go.
Yeah,
right back.
I mean he has Minuet, so it's not really a huge time loss to go back there.
It's about 2 minutes overall time loss, but time save could
Could
be
huge, yeah.
And just the sheer information that you get from going and doing your strength 3 checks is huge.
Yeah, because if you find nothing, then you're like, okay, that wasn't the way of the hero. And then you're like, is it the wallet or is there something else in forest? There's the 3rd strong. We strong. Lifting heavy things. Jammo is working on Phantom Ganon. We got Cuphat doing some fishing. Allison got his forest medallion.
Yeah, I'm thinking that 4 medallions is probably the next major play for everybody else. Go ahead and get Jammo picking up those fire arrows.
Yeah, it looks like Allison's going into Fire Temple. I don't know.
With half a heart, baby. Let's go.
But I think he must have bought the tunic because it's not counting him down. So
He didn't just immediately burn alive.
yeah.
You know, I agree with you. I am surprised at the deep fire versus just going and doing medallion.
Yeah, I mean, the hammer was super early, and it was Way the Hero, so... I mean, yeah, it was Way the Hero most likely for Volv, but... Alright, Flea is going to OGC. Let's see what we got here.
Yep. I
mean, maybe you're banking on that wallet being for the tunic, and you're hoping something deeper in here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a gutsy play, but
don't die! Oh, God!
Oh, rip.
Has the fairy.
Okay. We got that yeet. I think Cuphat's the first to do Bomb Chew Bowling, and we see the Iron Boots.
Hello, Iron Boots.
Those are kind of a thing we need.
How darling to see you.
Okay, a heart piece on OGC Fairy. Yeah, we really do need the bomb bag. This is not a bomb bag.
Hold up. Oh, and here's the shitty thing. You need to go adult fishing to get your bomb bag, but you need a bomb bag to get irons, and so you're not going to be incentivized to go and go out to lake and do all the lake shit. Because you're not gonna have irons, and so you're gonna put that on irons, but you're not gonna get irons until you get bomb bag.
Yeah, unless we find another bomb bag somewhere else, which is possible. There are 2 others. We just haven't located them yet.
Also, Cuphat. I don't think Cuphat actually saw the second bomb chew item.
It was a bloopy.
Yeah.
Cuphat said no, and so it goes back to showing you what would have been the first item. And so you have to spend another 30 and then spend 30 after that if you say no instead of yes to play again.
Could be problematic.
I don't think it will be, but
yeah, I mean, Flea doing that hookshot extension strat in Spirit Trial. Getting some arrows. But come on, dude. What we really want to see here is light trial. We want to know. We gotta know, dude. Let's go. Go the other way.
With my heart. There's more arrows.
There's a lot of those.
Okay. Get your bets in chat now. What's on light trial?
My hopes and dreams at this point.
I'm gonna go with magic.
A much better guess.
Oh my god, it reminds me of the SpongeBob episode where Squidward walks up to a gravestone and it just says Squidward's hopes and dreams.
Yep.
Ice
Ice
arrows.
arrows.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, they.
Oh shit! Allison just got boomerang.
Oh Lord, deep freaking
my
fire. Oh, disgusting. This. Oh, there's Din.
Baby.
This scene has it all. Stone shadow, deep fire, fucking light trial. Oh my
Now-
god.
All you need is magic on the big Poe turning because apparently Forrest was paying out with everything.
Oh my god.
The wallet, technically can lead to that boomerang with the tunic, and then that strength 3 giving you Dins. Whew.
Oh my god. But still no magic, so we still have Waterway the Hero, which nobody's been to yet. Water might have magic then.
I think water has magic. Water has magic or long shot.
Yeah.
Those are the only
Well,
truly missing.
I feel
Yeah.
like water has to have magic because we know that Nocturne was Way of the Hero. I mean, I guess it could be a trolley Way of the Hero, but
Yeah, that is true. That
you
is
can't get in
actually a
there.
good point.
Yeah. So it's probably. Yeah, I agree with you. It's probably magic and water. And then long shot is either just going to be in Shadow Temple or it's going to be AD.
Jamo grabbing his titties.
Which,
there it was.
do you know how funny this scene would be if long shot's just in Shadow, but everyone does AD because they don't have Boomerang yet?
Oh my god.
Oh, I just saw how the scene is going to end.
This could be a.
Jamo
could-
throwing the party right there with the deep fire play.
This could be a freaking bloodbath. I love it.
Oh, baby. Don't dock please me. We all know that's how it's gonna happen. We all know that long shot's gonna be in Shadow Temple.
I mean, I don't go to deep fire, so I would get absolutely sick by
I would
this
get fucking wrecked in this scene.
completely bend me over and take no apologies, yo.
I told you, there's gonna be some people who finish the scene in 2:30, and all the rest of them are gonna be in bottom of the well, wondering where they went wrong.
Well, at least in bottom of the well, there's enough water that you can make it look like you're not crying, right?
Oh,
We got a condom, right? We're good there. At least.
I don't know what a condom has to do. It's not gonna protect you from this pain.
You're right. The eye drops, maybe? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
We're getting a little bit too far off the track with this.
At this point, it's a prescription.
Well, there's no twin Rova fight on screen for me to point us back to, so I'll just.
I don't know. The synced up mirrors going on right now is pretty hot.
Flea is going back to Forest. That's I don't know how I feel about this play right now. Yeah, but
I mean, we're
a direct payout. A direct payout,
yeah,
though.
he can't go. Yeah, he can't go to water because he doesn't have irons. The only one who has irons is Cuphat. And that could be another one too, because when you get a bomb bag in a dumb location like that, bomb two bowling is not at the top of your mind.
not even close.
So so Cuphat could really get a good bonus by having done that.
Well, and you're not going child because you don't have rain because it's sitting
Yeah.
in goddamn fire temple.
Yup.
Deep
Okay.
fire.
I should really go make myself a drink because we're gonna be here for a while. Titties!
Titties.
Never gets old.
Honey, I said titties. Thank you.
All right, so
This is premium fucking content right here, damn it.
I need support like that in my life.
Oh my god, that was the funniest shit! Oh god!
And what did we learn? This is what happens when you invite X to do commentary.
Jesus. Just from this haunted, like, this voice echoing from the background.
And this happens many, many times, by the way. Like, pretty much every time I'm on mic, if he's home, we have an echo.
And the best part had to be was not him echoing out titties, but
Me
what
like
I imagine is turning around and going, "Honey, I said titties."
it's important, goddammit.
I said titties. Oh man.
If somebody wants to clip that, it could be pretty amusing, actually.
Somebody.
I think Cards fan, you got me right. I know Cards.
Oh my god.
Well, Flea is going to be severely disappointed with this.
Oh my god. Especially after getting Dins and finding the fire arrows, he's gonna be like, okay, well, this is garbage.
Do you know where Flea's going after this too? To Donba's Cavern.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
To the
no.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about what was you saying about how you wouldn't be found in deep fire? And I said I was thinking just find a couple of people sitting in Hyrule Castletown drinking. I have no idea where anything is.
Oh my god. One person sitting there like, hey, what happened to you? Oh, Ganondorf killed my family. What happened to you? Couldn't find a boomerang.
What happened to you? I got badgered into saying titties on Restream.
Oh, there it is. Hold on, I'm pulling this clip up.
I know.
I like how we're waiting in suspense now for the clip.
Wait, Card Fan, you just clipped the part where we're talking about it.
Yeah, I think because we asked for the clip too late, and you have to actually go back like into the VOD to clip it after that. So it's kind of rough.
Fair.
Hey,
If
look,
it
a twin
doesn't-
Roma fight.
If nobody gets it though, I'll probably clip it later. I'll just remember.
329 is trying so hard to keep us on track.
I know.
So hard.
You have two ADHD commentators with you right now.
Oh no, I'm,
Not gonna happen, dude. Not happening.
I am loving this. I just I want to be allowed back for another one after this. That's all.
Hey, well, look, Aksani and I somehow got invited back, and you see the quality that we're giving, so...
Oh no, it's fantastic. It's making something that is what that Stone Forest was enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean, there is something to be said for entertainment value, even if we're not giving like the play-by-play rundown of the seed. If you came here looking for for us to be like, I don't know, commentators on like a football match or something like that, oh, he's coming down the pitch, he's passing, we're not doing that,
So what happened is that everyone here is color commentary.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, it's okay to have color commentary. It's not okay when all of your commentary is color commentary.
In defense, George warned everyone at the beginning, so...
This is true. I mean, and we should have known what we were into when George rolled the seed, because, 4 Bateway the heroes in Forest. Although, Strength 3 so far, I still want to know what that damn Big Poe is.
I don't know that there's much... I mean, unless Unless the water temple or shadow temple stuff is kind of like a trolley way of the hero.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's much left to find.
Yeah.
There isn't really, no. I mean, we found the Rang, we've got the bomb bag, got Dins.
Yeah, because we can go access Konas like right now if we want.
Yeah, I think that GTG is probably foolish. It's just unhinted. Unhinted foolish GTG is actually pretty mean.
Yeah. But again, no Epona. Well, and that's the shitty part. Is Epona's is in logic, and we know it's in logic. So it could have magic. Probably doesn't, but it could.
I mean, honestly, gold scale way of the hero wouldn't be terrible if we find long shot, because a lot of people will just do gold scale water and they might not get bit by those iron boots. So that's actually okay.
The odds of us finding long shot with what we've got is unlikely.
All right, folks. Press 1 in chat if you think Cuphead is gonna kill Twin Robot first. Press 2 in chat if you think Allison's gonna do it.
I got my bet.
1 in chat for Cuphead, 2 in chat for Allison. Let's go.
Okay, I'm ready. My ADHD's been calmed. I'm gonna focus for 5 minutes. We're gonna do the best goddamn commentary you've ever heard. Okay, so out of the races, Allison's going for the quick strap. Oh, and Cuphead pulls it away. Oh, but it gets the recoil.
They both eat it.
Oh,
Yay!
they both get you. Oh, but Allison's holding on. Oh, and he's burst through the iron knuckle. Can Cuphead make it up? In the door Allison goes. Cuphead right behind him. Going for that quick jump. There you go. And by the way, they updated this so that way Twin Roba doesn't have a cutscene anymore. It just comes right out of the floor.
Yeah.
Who's gonna win in this immense race? Twin Roba, be Twin Roba.
The worst boss, honestly. Twin Roba is such a terrible boss for speedrunning.
Allison one hit down.
Twin Roba. Oh
Make
god.
it two. Ooh, so clean. Oh, and Cuphead taking a miss. This isn't looking good for those who voted 1.
That
Yeah.
burns.
But
God damn you! I'm trying to do good commentary here.
So by default, does that mean I'm not trying to do good commentary? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what I'm
With
hearing.
that pun? God no. But we love you anyway.
Oh wow, wow, cutting
Yeah.
deep, Doc, cutting deep.
this is an interesting set of movement. There we go.
Even Twin Rover was getting confused. She's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I think Flea is like, okay, what's my move now?
And Allison is the first of our 2 runners there in that Twin Robo fight to be able to prop phase 2 here.
But can they get the 1 cycle? Ooh, and the hook shot strat, speeding up Twin Robo by 1 second a pop.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
phase 2 starting for Cuphead, but it looks like Allison is too far ahead into that and is going to be able to take this fight out first. Yes, there we go. Chat, if you voted number 2, Allison is going to be the first. Get those golf claps in chat.
Oh, I don't think we have easy clap on this channel.
GG's, Allison. Way to win the Twin Robo race. Cuphead, it was a valiant fight.
You are rewarded with the lack of the Myanus cutscene.
I was gonna say you're rewarded with another 1.5 to 2 hours of the seed.
Yep. Yeah.
The real winner here is Allison in that, because Allison's walking out of here with a boomerang from Deep Fire. So,
Yep. Also, can we point out, guess where Flea is?
oh no.
We were so engrossed with the
You
spirit.
did call it, though.
I didn't even notice Flea go into DC.
Yeah, you did call it though, honestly.
Yeah, it just makes sense. It's 5 minutes.
He's probably hoping to find a bomb bag in here, honestly. Where the hell are the other 2 bomb bags though? That's what I want.
That's what I'm wondering.
Like they exist somewhere, but we haven't located them yet.
I have a new guess for what's on Big Poe.
Oh. Imagine it's a bomb bag.
Oh my goodness.
It'd feel real bad.
It wouldn't even be the way of the hero bomb bag. It would just be convenient. Also, I got really confused. So, for those of you who don't know, Jammo is playing on 16:9, and it actually looks kind of cinematic. I'm kind of on board with it.
Yeah, the restream can't see that though because it has been resized to the aspect ratio that you are used to seeing. But for us on the commentary page, we see it in 16:9.
And for those asking in chat, settings for today are a little bit different than the Season 4 settings you might be used to from the tournament. It's 4 medallions for the bridge to Ganon's castle instead of 2. It's open Deku, and the King Zora skip has been allowed. So that trick is allowed in this rule set. It's not in logic, but it's allowed.
Yeah.
Getting our first look at Water Temple, though, as Cuphat's taking those iron boots, got off Bombchu bowling. So this is kind of going to maybe be the, at least from our vantage point, no mode here.
Yeah.
This is going to be a magic. Almost certainly.
I feel like it has to, yeah.
Yeah, because with Nocturne Way the Hero, Nocturne can't be Way the Hero for anything but getting the shadow.
And we need in shadow, so
yeah, exactly. So we have to find the magic meter here.
And
if we don't, then this seed is really, really fucked.
And straight up, there's no other meme items left. We got Lens, we got Strength 3, we got Fire Arrows, we got Wallet, we got Zora Tunic.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the second wallet, so...
Oh, it can't be, because we got Zora Tunic.
Right, exactly.
So... Chat's doing it right. Gold scale.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're right. There are still more meme items.
That doesn't make any sense. Did we even look at Tektite Grotto? Have we seen what's in there? Did anybody take a peek? Chat probably knows. I didn't notice it. I don't think we've been that way because nobody's gone to GTG because you can't get that way. The only time you go to Tektite Grotto is when you go to GTG.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah.
The dad says, "Are you winning, son?" And the son says, "No, Dad, I just pissed off 37 OOTR racers again by rolling a garbage seed."
Only 37?
Yeah, I think there's only 37 participants.
Really? Oh, okay, yeah, that looks about right. Okay. I'm sorry, I hear the number 37 and I think of Clerks, and for those of you who are uninitiated...
How can I not have a bow?
No, he hasn't gotten it yet.
What?
I mean, he hasn't been to DC, Stone DC.
And he didn't get the one in whatever.
Yeah, Colossal Fairy.
Yeah.
Colossal Fairy, yeah.
Colossal Fairy, yeah, Desert Colossus.
But like, he's pushing the progression. You know, he got that bomb bag, and he's like, okay, Bombchu bowling, and then he got the iron boots, which leads to a Way of the Hero. So I can't really blame him for it, you know.
Yeah.
That's the problem all too often in all forms of rando, I would say, is you see plays that don't pan out, but they're good plays.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
I mean, and yeah, you're just going off the information that you have. Like, we know where stuff is, so we're like, this is kind of a weird one, but at the same time, with the information that Cuphat has, this is the good play, because he's probably thinking maybe there's a bow in Water Temple, because...
Yeah. I think this is a fantastic play. now I'm just curious to see what's in.
Hammer sliding is not allowed in this rule set, Scribe. Yep, they need long shot.
And Jammo rewarded with that bomb bag, so don't worry, it was only almost 2 hours in.
Oh, you mean. You nasty. I wonder if hammer sliding has ever been considered for accessible. Or if that would just totally defeat the purpose of long shot.
It would. One of the things about standard, and I say this fairly confidently since I was in the chamber when we had the chamber, is that we don't want to make it so that items are completely obsolete or like restrict. That's part of the reason why we disallowed fire arrow entry, was to not make Dins completely obsolete. So.
Oh, come on, Cuphat, you got this.
This trick is kind of annoying.
It's when you gotta know.
Oh, he did the gainer. That's pretty.
I can honestly say I've never done the gainer version. I do the back.
But that actually looks a little bit easier because you can actually see it and get your timing. So I'm gonna get on GZ and I'm gonna practice that at some point.
And
Right.
Flea heading up as well. Gonna be getting that bomb bag. Does not feel good, but managing to get around it for now. So at this point, it's just kind of process of elimination. Like, I have to find this to keep moving.
Yeah. I'm wondering when somebody is gonna go check on Big Pose though. Like not everybody, but a lot of them have it, and I'm just like, it was in way of the hero location. Like, you gotta just do it at some point. Somebody.
Water Temple, we just found key number 6. So that's it's good to know at least when you're looking at key layout that you've got your 6.
Did we? Because I think Cuphat saved scum from the boss key.
There's only one spare key in water. And like, cause that small key is 5 key locked. And there's only 6 keys, so that has to be key number 6.
Oh, okay. You're saying that he didn't. Okay, I misunderstood you. I thought you meant that he actually got 6 keys already.
My apologies. Yeah, no, not that he's got 6 keys, but that is the 6th key.
Okay, good. Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah, and happy 2 hours. Happy 2 hours, chat.
Goddamn Gwei. What a bastard.
Oh, is Jammo gonna be the one to go to GTG? That's an oof.
You know what though? I'm kind of okay with this play. Because you're looking for magic, you're looking for possible gold scale. There are some items that you can find in here that might bail you out. You might find an extra bomb bag, that might bail you out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just
Boomerang still on the table for Jammo.
we haven't found what's in Way the Hero Water yet, Felix. We're watching Cuphat right now to find out. But yeah, we're assuming it's gonna be magic, and
there it is.
There it is. That's a shock to no one.
So yeah, long shot probably in shadow, or locked behind storms. One of the two. We know that Nocturne is Way the Hero, so long shot is in some way almost assuredly locked behind Nocturne in some way.
Where was the Zora tunic? That was in Spirit Temple?
It's Spirit Temple and the Compass Chest.
Spirit Temple pay now.
Yep.
And that means that unless they find magic somewhere else, can't do this with gold scale.
Yep.
I mean,
Irons.
no longer, so like, grain of salt, but...
Irons are definitely hard required.
Mm-hmm.
And if honestly, with magic being Way the Hero like that, it's kind of a given that the other magic is going to be magic locked. It's going to be in shadow. Let's be honest here. Couple magic is always
or something. Yeah, even GG, just kind of thinking about the checks. We've got Eponas and Logic. right now, and so Magic will most likely not be in GGG.
Allison getting trolled by the chicken in Bombchu Bowling. That chicken is an asshole.
Yeah, it is. Everyone has a different setup for that high circle. I use the 5th black line from the right, and that gets it every time for me. So I do the backup, set the angle with the magic or with the bombs, and then I scoot over to the 5th line from the right, drop it there, and it hits the top circle every time.
Yeah, I think Bombchu Bowling as child is free. Bombchu Bowling as adult is stupid.
Oh God. You have been playing way too much Beta Quest, haven't you?
It's not even because like in vanilla OOT, which Beta Quest is more based off of, you actually have to have beaten DC and gotten the Goron Ruby for Bombchu Bowling. So I don't ever do Bombchu Bowling in Beta Quest. That's an ER thing. Like if you're playing Randomizer with ER, we do not know where the long shot is. We are looking for it. We assume that it is either in shadow or otherwise locked behind Nocturne, which means behind Sockstorms.
Yep.
Well, the best news for Allison is that grabbing those irons and having Boomerang in hand, I'm pretty sure that Allison is able to eliminate some locations here, knowing about the Way of the Hero Water and that Nocturne play.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, is Cuphat gonna walk into the bow? The check. Oh my God!
Yeah.
This is 2 runners now that are walking into their bow the second after they need it. Oh!
It feels as bad as Jammo going and getting the bomb bag almost 2 hours in.
Wait, did Jammo get a bomb bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, the adult
He got
fishing.
the one. No, he got the one from fishing.
Got it.
It's just adult fishing is a garbage check, so he didn't do it for 2 hours. So can't really blame him.
And there's Cuphat's bow.
He's gonna be even like madder when he goes to DC and finds the one there. He's gonna be like, this is some bullshit.
So does he go back to Forest?
I don't know. Yeah,
There's Minuet.
Bravo is barren, but he can finish it up and just get it out of the way and not have to worry about it. So I don't hate this play. Like, yeah, Allison doesn't know where the long shot is yet. He doesn't know where some items are. But doing Jabu is kind of mindless. You can use it for thinking time and like planning out, hey, where am I going to go next? So I don't think this is. You have to do it anyway. It's part of the speed.
You're already child, so knock out child while you're child. Save yourself time on age changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It saves you the transition, and you also can hope that once you do make that trip back to adult, you can just stay adult at that point and finish out where you are.
Exactly.
Second wallet, by the way.
Nice.
So I think that is the exact same requirement as what we need for Forest Temple. Bow, hook shot, Epona's, which is letter, which we've already had, ZL. So both letters or both wallets are roughly the same sphere.
Yeah, I think the wallet is not Way of the Hero.
Yep.
Although we haven't found a Goron tunic, but because they're both relatively easily accessible.
Yep, you could have totally ditched Forest, gone to Ice Cavern, gotten your Epona's, ridden out here, using the same items that you would have used for Forest, gotten the wallet here.
Yep. And possibly the Big Poe. We still haven't had a single runner check what's on the damn Big Poe.
I would be shocked.
I know, same, but like somebody just check it. Crying out loud.
Go turn in your goddamn letter.
Alright, Cuphat getting his strength 3.
Cuphead's like, do I... If I was Cuphead, drop for roars. Like...
Oh, it
ace,
wasn't,
not even a question.
wasn't Barren Stone Forest. It was Way of the Heroes Stone Forest. It was just really stupid troll Way of the Heroes.
Another bomb bag in the GTG maze.
There it is, baby. Oh, I love this play. This play is... Yep. Come on, get out of here. Yeah, let's go.
Go on, get.
Yeah, bomb bag in GTG is not that surprising, honestly.
Bomb bag in GTG was about the only saving grace in this seed if they hadn't already gotten it.
Yeah. But it would feel kind of bad to do it. Like, he just got his bomb bag like 10 minutes ago, and now he just got another one, and it's like, and he's probably not going to find anything else with like actual value here. So that's just really unfortunate. Iron Boots were on the Bomb Chew bowling game.
And Cuphat has is going to be able to take this, going to be able to get Dins. I would imagine is going to take that strength 3 into Santa's Castle as well.
Oh yeah.
And then it'll be interesting to see the routing, because then the only thing that Cuphat is going to be missing is going to be the boomerang dip into fire at some point, because I would imagine after getting Din's going to head over to Shadow Temple with the information that he has.
Yeah, this... If I was... Let's see. If I was Cuphat... Ooh, Cuphat hasn't finished any of the stones.
Yeah, no, he's avoided all of them.
He might? Well, you go and you finish Forest first, for sure. Like, you go to Shadow, you find whatever you need. If you find a long shot, you go do water. If you don't find a long shot, you go AD.
Yeah.
Almost without even batting an eyelash.
Yeah,
then,
it's really just going to depend whether the long shot is in Shadow or not, as to like how the seed is meant to be played out. And yeah, the third bow is there in GTG.
Oh, if this is... Imagine if Shadow has long shot, how many people are going to end up doing AD in this seed? Oh, that sucks. Magic was in Central Pillar in Water Temple, which fulfilled our Water Temple Way of the Hero.
Yeah, no, because the hook shot, so I'm trying to think, because you needed the beans to get the scale, and also the beans to get to adult fishing. No, but the hook shot was accessible. The hook shot on Crater Wall was accessible, so you could use the hook shot to get
Yep, because we had Strength, which was Sphere 0 and Kakariko. Strength allowed you to pass Link the Goron, and once you pass Link the Goron, that's hook shot.
Yeah.
So it was Sphere 1.
Yeah, so you can Scarecrow.
Yep.
Yeah, I just wonder if in Cuphat shoes, do you press AD before just going back to clear fire? I mean,
I don't think so. I think you realize that Nocturne is Way of the Hero. You go to Shadow. You just, because if you have the magic, you're gonna get the Dins like now, pretty much. Like,
oh no, I mean after getting long shot. We're assuming, I mean, with a very high accuracy rate, I would imagine that long shot is what is going to be sitting somewhere in Shadow Temple if it's not deeper, you know, like we said, behind an AD kind of check. But if you find long shot, do you keep going through? Because he hasn't touched any of the stone dungeons, really.
I think he goes back to water, clears that up.
Yep.
And plus, with the bow, he can get the boss key.
Still hasn't gotten boss key.
All right, what is on this friggin' Poe dude? Thanks, Jammo, for finally putting us out of our misery. It's
Sorry,
$20.
Red Rupee.
$20 is $20.
Yeah. I think Cuphead will be in a very interesting predicament after this, depending on where Longshot is.
Yeah.
Like if Longshot's in Shadow, that sucks. If Longshot's not in Shadow, Cuphead at least has direction for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be a very long time before he goes back to fire.
I 100% agree with you.
Because you're going to push all the AD dungeons. You know, he still has to finish Way of the Hero Forest, still has to finish Way of the Hero Water, he still has to finish, you know, he's going to have to do all of Shadow. He's got to go to DC, he's going to think maybe it's there. He is going to do all of those for AD, and then go to the well before he considers going to fire.
Have we seen anyone turn in 20 skulls?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly. Chaos Lord is exactly right. Like, you're gonna do everything else before you do freaking Leaf Fire.
Yeah. Oh, Fleet check 20? Cool. Cuphead, you cannot get that with hookshot.
Yeah, you need the long shot.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a whole slew of forfeits around the 3-ish hour mark. After everyone's done AD and still is not in go mode.
Yeah.
And they're like, either I can go back to fire or I can quit this goddamn scene.
Fuck. Yeah, exactly.
Or ice. You know, at some point you gotta think ice.
Yeah, ice is...
There it is. I was about to yell at Cuphat and go like, Cuphat, get yourself a bottle of blue fire. Like, if you are ever in Ganon's castle and have a spare bottle, get yourself a bottle of blue fire. Like, it will save you multiple minutes just remembering that one thing.
Yeah, that's pretty risky, Kinrod, to be honest, because I've seen Marco do an AD seed in like 2 hours and 17 minutes, so you see that finish and you're like, oh, okay, it's not AD. Okay, but it's friggin' Marco, dude, so it could still be, you know?
You remember that seed that I was talking about, my very first weekly? That was AD for Requiem to get Strength 3 and Child's Spirit to go and get light arrows in Ganon's castle.
Yeah.
Marco sub-3'd that. And it blew everyone's collective goddamn minds.
Marco's been very, very busy with Twilight Princess any % lately, so you don't have to worry too much about him.
I wish I could just casually do Twilight Princess any % and still be one of the absolute greatest Ocarina of Time rando players in the world.
Some people are just really good at speedrunning, like, just in general. And it's honestly, like, one of the things about learning a game is you just practice the shit out of it. Like, you just... Alright, there's Jammo getting iron boots.
Chat saying, remember that time Cola won in 32 and won by like 20 minutes? Yo, I felt so bad for Cola because that was qual like 9 or 10 for him. So it didn't count. But he got like 170 points, or 1,070 points off of that win. Like, just some insane amount.
Alright, so Jammo's going adult, and Flea's going back child, so we have a bit of a time paradox happening here. Cuphat just got Ganon's boss key, which is nothing, and Allison is in Water Temple. We'll get that magic meter pretty soon. Are they required to be different colors? No. Most of them just randomize, and whatever we end up with, they get.
Okay, chat. Oh, go for it. 320.
I think we're about to say the same thing, because Cuphat is going to give us our first look at Stone Shadow here.
Yeah, baby. You read my mind, 329. I was going to say...
Shadow finds its way.
Jared, get that in chat.
There's something in here.
Is there, though?
But there's at least a stone that leads to a song, if nothing else. There is something.
You ain't wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here through Shadow Temple and maybe like what, 10 to 15 minutes or something, barring any stupidity. If there is no long shot in here, I'm gonna get up and get some more water because I am out of water, and I'm not gonna be able to go for the additional 2 hours without any fucking beverage. I might just get some alcohol as well.
I was about to say by water, she actually means vodka.
It looks the same from a distance.
I don't drink anything quite that hard, okay? I was thinking wine at least. Like, dang. Cut a bitch a little bit of slack.
No, I was going off of what 329 was saying. Like, it looks like water. Who knows?
Flavored water. Delilah's got it right.
Delilah flavored water.
I have been sitting
So
here.
if anybody wants to like fund my flavored water fund, it's PayPal.me. No, I'm kidding.
I was like, that's how you really get in trouble with my Trez.
Yeah. I can only sell out for ZSR. Speaking of which, and I am not a mod, so I cannot type the I don't think I can do the subgoal command. I think that's a mod only command. Oh, no, it's not. So, Void does an OOTR health sanity if we get 75 subs on this channel here. So, you know, if you would like to see Void Kingdom, who has been known for some pretty rough seeds in his day, do a health sanity, you know, you might want to consider, like, maybe you got that Twitch Prime just sitting there that you haven't used. You could drop the Twitch Prime, not even have to spend any of your own hard-earned dollars and cents. You can spend Jeff Bezos's dollars and cents, and you can subscribe and make Void suffer.
My proudest moment was the last sub goal. They needed 25 subs to get new emote slots, and I made a bet with chat because it was looking like there was something in Ganon's Castle, and I was like, Ganon's Castle, like, no, it was Strength. Strength was way of the hero. And I was like, it's bait. It's always bait. Strength 3 is always bait. And I was like, you know what? I bet give subs that it's bait. And it had 4 progression items. I was like, fuck you, Seed.
You mean like how Strength 3 was bait tonight, except it had Din's Fire on it?
Except it had Din's, which is why I didn't make any bets. Because I dropped 8 gift subs after that, and they hit their goals, so they got new emotes. You're welcome. My poor gambling habit is the reason why y'all have emotes.
I'm just, every check of Cuphead, I'm just waiting. When is it going to pop up? Where's it going to be?
I mean, ZSR1 is a pretty good one to use your Twitch Prime on, too, because ZSR1 has this lovely, friggin' perfect emote that I misspelled because I suck. There we go.
Toilet's a good one. I love this, like, constipated grin that I've... Which one? Here?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about Ganondorf being constipated, because if you zoom in on that emote, you can see that he's straining a little bit. He's not enjoying his time on the toilet.
No, it's that slightly manic smile.
That's the I found pills and ate them. You guys remember that? That's the old nerd cat.
No. But 329, I'm right there with you, where every check, I'm like, long shot? Long shot? Nope.
I feel so bad because Cuphead has you know, like, taken this routing. It's really paid off over time, like, throughout this. But even if Cuphead does find the long shot, he's missing the boomerang. So imagine it's still gonna full clear. Like, keep going.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna do a lot of shit before finding that boomerang. It's just not gonna be good.
Which, this is honestly the biggest mood of doing weeklies, where you are god routing it, and then you spend the last hour and a half looking for your last item as the finishes start rolling in.
Yeah, that is one of the reasons, like, when I race, I don't look at race time. I don't want to know who finished. My chat knows not to tell me, hey, so-and-so finished already. I'm like, you're just pissing me off. Like, I don't want to know that, you know? Just stresses me out. I know that I'm bad, okay? Like, you don't have to tell me.
I would play a game during the quals where, because I did the same thing during the quals, because I really didn't want to get, like, I didn't want to metagame. I didn't want to psych myself out. So during the quals, I minimized the finishes. And then afterwards, I'd take bets with chat and be like, okay, chat, For those of you who don't know, what do we think my finish placement is? And then we'd, pull open the race time and be like, oh, I finished in, 42nd. Cool. I thought I was going to get like 70th.
It always feels bad. It felt bad. And this was season 3. I had really just didn't do season 4 at all. But season 3 quals when I was like, wow, I PB'd. I got the fastest time I've ever gotten. I checked the freaking channel. I'm like, 87th place? What? It's like, damn. And that was me finishing in 2 hours and 17 minutes. And I was like,
okay. Well,
86 people finished before. Look, 2 hours.
3 calls were a whole different animal.
They were.
When like 9 of the 16 seeds are jet seeds.
Oh yeah, that really hurt.
And
right.
Allison grabs the magic.
Oh yeah, we're doing commentary.
Yeah.
Thanks, 329.
Don't worry, Doc. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Allison is coming right to Shadow Temple. So Allison is actually in the best position to win this on the restream right now because he's been to fire and gotten that boomerang. He's done Jabu. He literally needs to just find the long shot and he's in go mode.
And that's it. Yep. Allison is most likely to win this. Oh my god, can we do superlatives? Yes. So like Allison most likely to win the seed. Flea.
Most likely to be drunk by the end of it.
Well, I was gonna say Flea, most beautiful tunic colors.
I love that mirror shield tunic color combo. It is just
Isn't it lovely?
gorgeous.
It is
like
styling.
I'm feeling like Joan Rivers right now, like standing on the red carpet, like criticizing the way people dress. Like,
Okay,
Allison, what in the fuck is this orange? Like, he's got the purple, but
So Flea is most fashionable as their superlative. Okay. Allison's is most likely to win.
Cuphead is most glorious beard, obviously.
Oh, obvious.
But we've been knew that anyway.
And Gemmo most likely to get cropped because you're running at 16:9.
JMO is the most likely to be is the Steven Rando because what are these cosmetics? Oh god.
Next door, the answer to that is no, as you can tell by our commentary.
Yeah, we'll be popping off. Okay, I couldn't see what that was. The pellet came out of the pot. It's gonna be a mystery.
Sorry, I said wait, and then I literally had no follow-up. Just
Please. I was waiting.
Dear God, ignore me.
We all just stopped. We're like, okay.
So I was gonna say something, and then I got distracted, and then I didn't actually say anything, and then I realized in my distracted state of mind that you were all waiting for me. There's like 400 people watching this stream waiting for me to say something, and I just was like, "Oh me? Oh me?"
Well, I think your superlative has just become commands attention. So
most likely
I'm surprised that runners didn't stop running at that. Wait.
If any of them did stop, it would be the clearest case of stream sniping we've ever
I was about
seen.
to say, 2 of the runners stop and we just go immediate DQ.
Yep. Like, hey, hang on a second. What is this?
Well, we are 4 for 4, so Shadow Temple is wild right now. Everybody's got it up on screen.
No, what I was going to say is our beloved restreamer, whose Twitch is not featured in the command line, you should go follow him at 329th in line, because obviously of the 3 of us, he's the only one that truly focuses on the game.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Look, if you're going for like quality gameplay with quality
I think you meant commentary, not restreamer, but yeah, point stands. You said restreamer.
Damn it.
I
get you all to follow 329th in line. Yeah. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Just click the link, go give them a follow.
Well, if you're gonna follow me, you absolutely need to follow all these runners first, and that's a must because they're the ones putting on the real show. We're just having fun, trying to help everybody enjoy a quad shadow that has turned up nothing.
I just realized that.
Yeah, this is kind of just. What do we even say to this?
I'm impressed actually that we all converged on Shadow Temple at 2.5 hours.
Yes, quite a bit.
You know what I mean?
Impressed or depressed? Which one? What was that?
Both at the same time. Que no los dos.
Look, I am emotionally repressing, so.
There you go. Well, the real bummer here, and it's not a secret, is that Allison is gonna pull away something eventually, right, from this play, and that is going. It will eventually be a long shot, whether it's here or AD. But the other 3 runners are gonna do all the same checks and not turn out a boomerang. So.
No, we haven't seen a boss key yet in Shadow Temple.
Long shot.
Yeah, but somebody in chat asked about the boss key.
I didn't read chat. I just assumed we were looking for long shot.
Why does one of the runners have a whole medallion ahead of the others? Because that runner went back to deep fire and got the boomerang. That is why.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only runner who went back into Fire Temple after defeating Volvagia, and it paid off big time. Longshot does not have to be on Bongo. Longshot could be in like the bottom of the well or on Frogs in the Rain or some.
Which I'm actually really impressed with the fact that Allison has not only managed to pull the medallion lead, but also has 2 stones under their belt. And so, not only like are they ahead that way, but they have just been playing awesome. And
Yeah.
it shows in just how far ahead they are. Their routing has just been fire.
It's been really, really good routing.
Fire. Yeah, that's what you want to go with?
Hey! Let's go!
If I get storms, the first thing I do is the well. There's a lot more checks there, and the well is so fast to finish.
You know what I would do? I would save quit, go do Frog 1. Yep, no, chat stole my answer.
I mean, yeah, River is way the hero, so there is that. But I mean,
save quits top of river so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat also pointing out that that wallet in Way of the Hero Stone Forest, it definitely influenced Allison's play to go ahead and buy that tunic and head back in. So it was a matter of, I think some of our runners were on 4 hearts, maybe 5 hearts at that time. So
Yeah, I actually forgot about the child spawn, so that does make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't for the child spawn, I agree with you. I'd put the well first. But given the child spawn...
The child spawn and the Way of the Hero, yeah.
It's just too strong. It's just too strong. Bye, Allison.
hi, Allison.
Hi, Allison. I'm Dad.
Alright, well, we're gonna see Bongo Bongo here on Cuphat's side.
Hi, Allison.
This is gonna be a really, really big letdown for Cuphat on that point. But he's gonna have to do like everything. Meanwhile, Allison is just gonna have not quite as much to do. So
Yeah. But with Furore still set in Forest, you literally just backwalk your ass right back into Shadow Temple, hit Furore's, go beat Forest.
oh yeah.
And then go beat DC, because, that's still a thing.
It is such a basic emo, but it's like one of my favorites. CFG, oh no.
Oh no. Cuphat getting a less fortunate phase of Bongo Bongo. A phase that I'm not allowed to talk about while on commentary.
Oh yeah, we didn't find double magic in Shadow. Maybe it's on chess minigame. That would be a stupid place for a magic mirror, and that would make Magic Way the hero.
Do well.
Yeah, which is also magic locked. Yes, they all do have the same seed. Everybody racing has the same seed right now. Obviously, it's kind of hard to race if everybody's doing different things.
Can that Freaky Friday?
No.
Everyone just gets different seed and let chaos ensue.
I mean, I would totally give like the really strong players a no logic and be like, okay, good luck.
Goodbye.
All
Hey,
right.
Star.
What tune does Bongo Bongo have for us? Is it an all dungeon seed? Yep.
Oops, all dungeons, everybody. Not really oops, we already fucking knew it. Like, what did we say? Like 10 minutes, like what was it? Was it not even 5 minutes into the scene? We saw Song of Storms, we were like, yeah, this is all dungeons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember 2 hours and 28 minutes ago before life was bad and we knew it was an all dungeons?
Yeah, so Longshot is the one thing that we're missing, and it is going to be Storms Locked, because Nocturne was way the hero. We know that we had to do Shadow for some reason, with the only thing we still needed being the Longshot. The fact that we didn't find it here in Shadow means that it's got to be Storms Locked.
Yeah. But again, like, if you're Cuphat, you know it's AD.
Yeah.
Like, you just go do AD.
Because there wasn't anything in Shadow Temple at all.
Goddamn thing. Unlike Forest Temple, which had everything.
So I will say, though, that this is nicer for the collective group. It's not nicer for Allison. But the collective group will have cleared a lot more of the game by the time they realize that they're still, that Boomerang wasn't in that path. So I don't know that that'll push them to Deep Fire, but it's certainly less options.
So I don't know if Allison was trying to kill that skull, but it was really cool. And I'm going to pretend like they did.
I don't think so, because he didn't pick up the token.
But it was swaggy as hell.
Oh yeah, but he didn't pick up the token, so you can kind of see where that was like. Yeah, Allison really has like very little left to do at this point. Like they're gonna finish Shadow, which is gonna be soon, like in the next like 4 minutes or so, and then gonna start clearing out those Storms Lock checks and getting that long shot.
Yeah, sorry, to clarify, I didn't mean that Allison had more work as far as anybody else. It just, Allison could have been wrapping up right here, and unfortunately is going to have to go and play along a little bit
And
further
like
with this.
do more, yeah.
Yeah, whereas the other runners, they're still looking. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it does kind of suck when you're like, okay, maybe this has my last item, and maybe we can sub 3 this or something, and then it's like, oh, like, okay.
Yep. Because if Longshot was just here, Allison could have bailed right now. Whereas all the other runners would be baited into well, but now everyone has to do well. Well, okay, we don't know if they have to do well.
Yeah.
There's a strong possibility they have to do well.
But they have to do another age change to get storms, so which is time consuming.
Yeah.
Well, I'll ask Axe and Doc, where do you think it is?
I'm gonna play the odds and say that it's in the well.
I think it's Frogs.
Be more specific. Come on.
Okay, it's on friggin' Steam, alright.
Hey. My bet is the back bombable check. How about you? 329.
Oh, the Frogs. I didn't mean Frogs 2, I meant Frogs 1, sorry.
Oh, got it.
Actually, Frogs 2 would have been fantastic, because we would have known it right from the start. That it was immediately like an oof of a seed. I think we already kind of did anyway, but yeah.
So, if you were fleeing Jam, when do you go to ice? Do you do ice before you go and do fire?
No, I don't, because you don't need the song.
Yeah, but it's a lot of checks real fast.
I don't know. I think I do fire first, because I'm gonna play Bolero to get there, and then, you're gonna be like, oh, I haven't done deep fire yet. So I don't know. I think I'd probably still do fire before I do ice.
I'd probably absolutely lose this race by doing fire goddamn last, but
I mean, yeah, I hate Fire Temple, but like just playing the odds and like thinking, okay, I definitely don't need whatever song is in Ice Cavern. I'm probably not going to go that way before I go to Fire Temple.
Well, you don't you don't think that you need the song.
Well, I mean, what is the song at this point? Minuet? Well, I don't need it. Oh. Okay. Was that hinted?
No, it's just the only song we have left.
It's the only thing left
Oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention, clearly.
for
No,
a
it's fine.
boomerang on horseback archery, right?
And that's what I'm saying. Like, there's always a chance.
Okay, well, here's something that you need to know about Axe. I fucking hate horseback archery, so I'll do deep fire before that shit. I have a whole song that I sing about hating horseback archery.
Oh, and I forgot about Cuphat having that Ferrar's win placement, so is going to be able to make some pretty good progress on grabbing all 3 stones there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done a really good job keeping that Ferrar's win placed.
I forgot because it feels like that was so long ago.
And it really wasn't. That's the funny thing. I'm hungry. We need to finish up. I want some food.
I'm starving. Yeah.
I know.
I think
I'll
you're
live. I'll
optimistic.
live. Listen, I'm a teacher. I'm used to holding my bladder and not eating like most of the day. So I'm in this for the long haul.
Yep. Oh, Allison, no! You know, Allison just really wanted to give us a 3-person battle. That's really what this is.
Yeah, Shadow Temple just... Ugh.
Yeah, and I feel even worse because every chest that Allison is opening, I'm sure Allison is assuming or hoping, you know, this will be it. Oh, this will be it, and then I can be done. Oh, this will be it, and then I can be done.
As the light slowly fades from the eyes.
Yeah, that's kind of the roughest part of the way that we got hinted into knowing we need to do this. Was it wasn't actually Shadow Temple that was Way of the Hero.
Okay, I know we haven't really been talking much about the seed, but can we just shout out the fact that Flea just passed Allison, even though Allison started Shadow first?
Yeah, it's just a really, really unfortunate execution. I think he's frustrated because he knows he needs a long shot and he's just not finding it, and he's probably thinking at this point, I could win this if I find the damn long shot. Where is it? Am I wasting my time in Stone Shadow?
Yeah. Which, ironically, at least from what we're aware of, this is actually the best thing. Yep.
Yeah, and he's the first one of our runners on stream to have all dungeons completed. So he'll be able to, well, actually no, because he's completing to it, but he was. And he'll be able to just go and, you know, find that long shot and finish up.
Yep. But I really do like this triple bongo going on.
Right? This seed has been very weird with the amount of, like, convergence we've had.
And to answer a question in chat, it is not quite a race to find long shot, as Allison found Boomerang in deep fire. Not super deep fire, but deep enough that the rest of the runners haven't made their way over there. So the long shot reward will only be a huge play for Allison, as the other 3 runners are still going to have to find the Boomerang.
Yeah, so he'll be able to finish the seed while the others are going to be looking around like, okay, where's the bendy stick?
Yep.
Where's the bendy boy?
Good news is there's not a whole lot of places left. The bad news is that there are just enough places left that you're going to get real frustrated as this
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, we had a lot of rupees early on. Do you think if we, you know, paid Ganon enough, he could hint the Boomerang instead of the light arrows?
You're bribing Ganondorf.
Maybe that could be done with like arbitrary code execution, but that's not allowed in this rule set. So you know.
Yeah, but it's money. I'm giving him money.
I wish
Where's
there
the bendy
was.
stick? The bendy stick is in Fire Temple.
You know what would be cool? If the beggar you could like go up to and like for a one-time payment, you could pick any one item in the game and it'll just tell you where it is.
That would be cool. You should put that in the suggestions channel.
Right? You just go up to the beggar and you're like, "Hey beggar, I need a long shot. Here's 500 rupees." And the beggar's like, "Oh yeah, your long shot's in Water Temple." And I go, "Thanks, beggar."
Well, in this case, if that was tonight, he just blatantly lied to you. So way to waste your money on that one.
Oh. Here we go.
Okay, we're going to get some Song of Storms. Yay.
2v8, not opposed to, actually, no, I don't like this play from Jammo. Because you're probably going to go do well anyway, and you can just grab this anyway. Normally, I'm a big fan of doing Composer's Grave right after Shadow, just because you're right here. But you're probably going to be passing through here anyway on your way to well.
Yeah. I think he's also going to go turn in 20. Oh, speaking of which, he has 420 rupees, so like, you know.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
That's the sex number.
Oh,
And we're learning Song of Storms there, down there in the bottom right. There we go.
It's definitely a joke. I know that's not the sex number. It's.
I just 329 trying so hard to get his back on track. And there's Song of Storms from the bottom right, Axani.
Yeah, it's so funny because Doc says back on track. I say avoid lawsuit. You know, it's potato.
And Flea is doing the well, and Jammo's doing Frogs 1. I'm watching.
Look, the best part of this entire seed is when Axani turned around and said, "I said titties!"
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm getting my Frogs 1 check, so
That is
let's
such
see.
a cute doggy emote. Oh my goodness. It's so cute.
Is it Frogs 1?
No.
It couldn't have been worse.
Oh god!
I didn't think any expected that.
Wait, has anyone actually done lab dive?
No, yeah, wait. We have iron, so they should have.
Wait, has
No,
anyone
I don't
done
think we've
lab
seen
dive?
anyone do it because when Cuphead was in there, I don't think Cuphead had the irons.
Oh
I
my
don't think
god!
anybody's done it. That's
Could you
hilarious.
imagine?
On lab dive and you didn't need to do shadow and it was just fucking huge bait. Oh my god. I'm gonna die if this is actually.
You couldn't have planned on this. If that's where that is, you couldn't have planned on a better race.
Oh my. I actually like low key need it to be on lab dive right now. I need to. I'm gonna pee myself laughing. This is worth it. Ah, there it is.
Oh,
No shot. What? Okay, we
Okay.
got it. It's in the well. We are now in no mode.
Oh my god, that was about to be the funniest thing. Is that it's just been sitting in well or in Lake Hylia the entire time.
Yeah. But yeah, you did say that somebody would have finished by now for sure. There would have been some finishers because just because the restream runners didn't do that doesn't mean that like nobody would have done it, you know?
Well, but like Rang was enough of a deterrent. Well, I guess there might have been one crazy person that did lab dive and Fire Temple.
Yeah, so Allison's actually gonna check that right now. He's like, oh my god, it can't possibly be with me.
Oh, I so dearly wanted it to be here.
We all
And
did.
just there the entire
There's double magic. Okay. There's And of course, Flea's got to full clear this because he doesn't have the boomerang. So this is where, like, despite Allison doing like all this other stuff, he's still gonna come out on top because he did deep fire.
Which I fully support Allison's play, right?
Tumble magic and child shadow, yes.
No River's Way of the hero. You get scale 2. You go and check Kokiri Forest because you're already there. And then you go check diving in the lab. Like, I think that's a very valid, like, progression.
Yeah, for sure.
God, George, you had one chance to make this even better. And you gone done fucked it up, George.
What I need is for somebody to get this spoiler log, and I need them to make it a plano, but put the long shot on lab dive. And like, just give it to somebody who didn't play this and who didn't watch this weekly at all. I need that to happen.
Are we that you absolutely hate? What?
I mean,
that's torture.
Okay, but like, what good is having plano if you can't troll your friends, right?
That's literally the whole point of Plando.
Yes, exactly. Because, and I'm not going to go too heavy on the self-promo thing, but I have a nasty Plando coming my way tomorrow because my chat paid for it. So, I'm sure that they are going to make me suffer because that's what you do when you make a Plando.
Mm-hmm.
This scene has been really interesting with the logic and everything.
Okay. Press 1 in chat if you think somebody's going to finish sub 3. Press 2 in chat if you think the first finisher is going to be over 3 hours.
I'm going to go with 1. I think it can be sub 3 easily.
I think it can. You know what?
I think Allison's going to finish sub 3. He's going to find the long shot here really soon, and he's just got to go get the boss key out of Water Temple, and he's done.
Yeah, but I still think that they're far enough away that they're not going to sub 3 this. They'll be close. I agree with you. They'll be close, but I don't. There's and there's Goron Tunic.
That's a stupid place for Goron Tunic.
Yes, so all told, all that stuff in Forest Temple was meaningless. Just the strength, right?
Yeah, it was only the strength. The other stuff was literally there just to mess with us.
So if you're Flea, where do you go?
Everywhere.
The defeat in your voice, just everywhere.
Because I've been here.
There's a God.
2 hours, 50 minutes, 16 seconds. Allison is in go mode.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, I don't go to deep fire. I go to deep fire before ice, but that's probably about the only thing I do. So.
Yeah. Because there's also going to be a lot of people that end up going to GTG.
I mean, yeah, this seed with this seed is just a total meme. Like, it has deep fire, it has stone shadow, it has all dungeons, it has foolish GTG. Like, you couldn't have asked for, like, a more troll meme of a seed.
This seed has everything. It's got all dungeons, long shot way of the hero. I can't do a good Stefan voice. But if I could, imagine taking everything Oksani just said and putting it through a Stefan filter.
That's exactly what I was thinking too, because like I've seen the gifs on Tumblr, so.
Yeah, and it had that Way of the Hero bait in Stone Forest.
All the way the hero bait. Cuphead just throwing his bombs away. Oh yeah, he's got to raise the water level up. So he does have the boss key, which means like Morpha should go pretty quickly, and then I believe that he's done Ganon's castle boss key too. So going up the tower is going to be.
Might finish sub 3 then.
Yeah,
I agree with you. I didn't know that he had boss key.
Yeah, chat said he did, so I'm trusting chat. Because, like, listen, I know there's 3 of us here. It is hard to follow 4 runners all at once. So,
Which, by the way, speaking of, shoutouts to our trackers. God damn, there it goes. Our trackers. Mooney Demon, Westifer, Next Door, and Quagsire. They've been doing an awesome job paying attention.
Allison getting that Morpha snipe. Feels good, man.
Yeah, this is going to be a sub 3.
I truly love, and the Morpha snipe highlights this. You open the door and you remove the lock from the boss door, but when you see it from the other side, when you're doing that, when it like plays the cutscene after Morpha dies, the lock is back on the door.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah.
Go back and look. It's the weirdest thing. It's like, I guess that explains why you can't go back out it, but that's not really a thing because when you can open doors in Fire Temple the wrong way. I've done it a lot of times. So and there's Jammo getting their magic, their double magic. Link blocks the door behind himself. Monka.
Link walks in. 2 of us walk in. Only one's walking out. Locks the door.
Leave the door the way you found it. Okay. You know what? I can't disagree with that.
How many forfeits? I don't actually know.
I don't know, but we're starting to see the pretty obscure checks. We've got spinning Goron pot now. I checked the
This is going to be real tight for Allison to finish sub 3 hours. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, ooh. Ooh.
I think he will though because he's already cleared up the tower. I'm pretty sure. So you just have to do the Iron Knuckles, and as long as it's a good Dwarf and a good Ganon fight, then it shouldn't be an issue.
If it's clean, it'll be tight. It'll be 350. It'll be 259.
and a single green rupee for your troubles there, Flea.
Hey, we got Greg. Look at that.
Yeah, if there was ever a time to just, like, go beast mode, now is that time, Allison. Go beast mode.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just rip through the rest of the seed. Also, you know what we haven't found? Big Goron sword.
Yeah, we have no big stabby. Probably in Jabu or one of the other foolish locations.
Or Fury sword, you right.
Yeah.
I am totally okay with Allison playing the safe.
Oh, I would. I don't do both Iron Knuckles at the same time unless I have Big Goron Sword or ISG.
Yeah.
Which,
like, if
obviously,
you nail the
we're
quick
not doing ISG here.
strat, but like if you fail the quick strat, you lose so much time.
Alright, so where is Jama off to next?
Getting it in 4 minutes is absolutely possible.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But you have to play so clean to sub 4 minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Have we seen that on? There it is. There it is. GG's.
What the hell's happened?
With a time of 2:56:08. Man, Allison was so close. I was rooting for you.
Yeah, it really was. Yeah.
I was rooting for you to win. I wanted it. I really did.
Yeah.
There are some good runners in this race, in the race today. Like,
Yeah,
a
and what
lot
the
of
hell?
pretty good runners.
What the Hells is kind of our like random settings guru. He's won the tournament for random settings. He also won Speed Gaming Live a couple years ago. So he's a really well known and quite entertaining actually to watch if you are into watching people who are good at rando. Like certainly watching these runners is a good thing. And me as well. But you know, what the hell happened?
He is currently my pick for winning season 4. Not that I'm playing favorites, because there's so many good runners remaining. Like PKR, love PKR. And she's our only female in top 32, right?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of her. She's kicking ass.
Oh yeah. She won Challenge Cup last season, and like season 3 was like, I want to be the best girl in Ooter, and then PKR came out of nowhere, and I was like, where did you come from? And she totally kicked my ass. And I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with it. So
she goes in second place in the qualifiers.
Yeah.
Yo, I was so proud of her. She has come so far since she started, just not too long ago.
Yeah, I think she started in season 3, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it has been really entertaining, keeping up with like the way people improve, you know. And everybody improves at their own pace, so I don't want anybody to sit here and think, oh my god, I'm like get discouraged because, you know, maybe you're not improving at the same pace as somebody else. You do what works for you as a runner. Everybody obviously has their own stuff going on. You know, IRL comes in the way. Some of us have jobs. Some of us have family issues. If you're not super duper competitive, you got to keep it in perspective that you're going to go at your own pace, and everybody, you can have fun anyway.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Or you can just get extra tilted because you had a race the day after work 50 hours in a row and then just get massacred.
That's absolutely happened as well. So, and that's a huge part of the reason why I did kind of stop racing competitively for like season 4, because I know that I get too upset and too competitive with it, and I can't be competitive. I don't have the time to learn all of the strats. So I've started doing some other things. Like I've joined more of the DDR community, which allows more glitches. I've started doing beta quests. These are things that I don't expect myself to be good at yet. Like I'm working on it. I'm learning strats. But I'm not going to compete with Dotso. You know, he knows all the glitches. I'm not going to compete with like Dave Pat in, you know, beta quest. You know, so I know that. So it's kind of been a little bit healthier for me because I'm starting more at the bottom again.
And just treat it as an opportunity to learn versus having to be perfect every time.
Exactly. So Allison barely missing that sub 3, gonna get a 3 hours. Really close, but that's a GG. Second place.
That's still second place, baby.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's gotta feel pretty good. A few things like that Shadow Temple, he like the Shadow Temple execution was kind of rough for him, so I can feel like being upset about that because he could have won this with a couple fewer mistakes or fewer. I don't know how to phrase that properly.
Yep.
I think it was that. You know, I think we pointed out earlier, kind of that irritation of like, I just need to find this one thing. Like, where is it? And it was just kind of starting to eat at you after a while. And deleting that file with a vengeance there. I feel a lot of intent in...
What are you gonna spell? Come on. Nice. Dead hand. Oh,
yeah.
You're not wrong, Allison. You're not wrong. I think so. Like, there's something to say about keeping your cool, right, during a siege. There's also something to say though about just pushing through.
I definitely lost my cool. Like I sat here, I'm like, I am the luckiest person the world has ever seen with that boomerang. Like, I should have been burned by that for like a factor of 10 kajillion.
Yeah, no, but I mean, we're laughing about your nice dead hand, and you know there were some executional errors, but the fact that you persevered, you stuck it out, you got second place out of it. I think there's something to say about that alone.
Threw that sub 3 real hard though, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shoutouts to Gold Scale, by the way.
Oh, that gold scale was like, I was prematurely on tilt there.
So, funny story, nobody on Restream had done lab diving up until that point. And so we're like, oh my god, has it just
You're like,
been
it
in...
can't possibly be, right?
It can't have just been there the whole time, right?
It was that kind of day, though.
It really was.
How about that forest temple? Wondering which of those items was your right of the hero.
I had my money on the stupid Goron tunic for a while, and then Inspire showed up.
Honestly,
It was pretty clear that it was the strength.
Honestly, though, I think that Goron tunic is that wallet logic is kind of what gave you such an edge there, because you're the only one still on the restream that's done deep fire and grabbed the boomerang. So good on the read.
I was saying, I mean, I only grabbed the boomerang because I spent so much time doing the scarecrow sequence. Like, it was one of those things, like, I got to the end, I'm like, why did I spend so much time doing this? I feel really bad. I need to make this pay off. And nowhere in my head did I go, you used all your arrows on Volvagia, you moron. Until right before I got to the freaking map chest. And I'm just sitting there like, oh my god, I am in so much trouble right now. I may as well have just AFK'd for the last 5 minutes. Stupid boomerang.
You are welcome to come and do co-coms with us. We're going to be here for about another hour.
Yeah, they're going to have some fun. Because that's... I assumed there was no fire away at the hero. I didn't, like, overly check for anything. I only ended up finding 4, I think, because I found Sacred Forest Meadow, Water, Forest, and Lost Woods.
No. Fire had no hints.
And no such luck.
Yeah. So the way the heroes were Water Temple for the magic, which we had worked out. Sacred Forest Meadow for the Nocturne, River for the Strength, Forest Temple for the Disaster, and Lost Woods for Mirror Shield.
Oh, that was truly a disaster.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of the nature of a lot of these seeds, is that it's that last item that's just like... I mean, like, objectively speaking, I played really... Like, my execution of the seed was really, really subpar even for me, and I don't consider myself someone who has particularly good execution. But, I mean, I guess better to be lucky than good here. Because, I mean, effectively my Iron Boots were my way of the hero, were my go mode, and I didn't really expect them to be there, but I'm like, I'm going by here, I may as well. I didn't do
About goddamn time the big stabby showed up.
Oh, yep.
I didn't do slingshot game. Like,
3 hours and 5 minutes. Finally, the first person on Restream to get Big Goron's sword. Sorry, anyway.
I never had a chance to go there. Like, there was no situation I was ever doing that stuff. Because, like, for most of it, I was just, like, brainlessly following Way of the Heroes and clearing medallion dungeons.
Yeah.
And then my Iron Boot showed up on the way to Jabu, and it was just like, oh, okay, well, this is a thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just, like, sitting there the entire time going through the logic, like, I'm pretty sure I'm completely in logic. Am I missing something? Is there a way this couldn't be it?
Yeah, your saving grace was the fact that you had Boomerang before really getting deep into that logic train. Yep. And so by the time you reached the end of the logic train, you were already in go mode, whereas everyone else, by the time they reached the end of the logic train, they are still missing Boomerang with no direction on where to go.
Like, the other runners, you left bottom of the well. The other runners had to clear bottom of the well because they were still looking for Rang and everything, so that's kind of just really unfortunate.
Like, everyone's doing bottom of the well here. I suspect everyone, if they haven't already, is going to do GTG here.
Yep, Ice Cavern.
Ice Cavern was clearly in play. Yeah, it was just kind of bad.
Seed sucks. George,
Yes.
you should feel bad.
This seed was pretty bad. This was a
I like
Yeah.
the immediate deletion of the file and being like, yeah.
Yeah, I
no.
felt that. It was like hanging up an old phone, like on a hanger. Like,
I felt even worse because, like, well, the thing that got me is I didn't expect to hit him with the spin attack. I thought I didn't have the range on him, and so I kind of backed out. I'm like, well, I don't have the range on this spin attack, so I'll just get him when he comes up, and I'll 2-cycle it. And then I unexpectedly hit it, but he just kind of sat there camping between those two hands the entire time, and nowhere in my brain did I go, oh, I should, walk back 2 steps.
Oh my god, guys, we're getting weep skip. It's happening.
Jamo didn't turn in the letter? What?
I was gonna do this if,
Yeah, you can
I
do
was
that
gonna
kind of
do
thing.
this, but then I just didn't have a bottle for it. Because this is one of those, like, actual bits of tech. And yeah, Incoherent, you can do this after unfreezing him. Since you're just grabbing under the gate, there's nothing about actual Zora that matters here.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it if you've moved him with the letter. I've done it before in a multi-world as a joke.
Yeah. It's like doing fire arrow entry when you already have dins. Like, sure, if you want to waste your time, go for it. It's on you.
Is that actually allowed? I thought that wasn't allowed.
You can do fire arrow entry if you already have dins fire.
No, you can't. It's not allowed.
I don't think you can.
Fire
pretty sure you
is
can.
not allowed in standard.
I thought it was allowed.
You can do
No.
fire arrow entry until the last arrow and then hit Din's fire to open it, but I do believe you are required to use Din's fire
Yes.
to open it. I mean, the only one that's like that is the hookshot extension on the bridge, and honestly,
Yeah.
that's a super jank rule.
It's a little... Yeah, it's kind of sus, honestly. But I don't know.
Although-
I said this earlier, but I am of the belief that I should be allowed, if you can do the glitchless weep skip, that you should be allowed to just clip past King Zora, because they achieve the same thing. They just, yeah.
I mean, I think it depends on that depends a lot on your point of view, whether you're someone who's going for the method that which you do something matters or the what you're doing matters.
Yeah, oh, I know. Yeah,
And I suspect you are of the what you're doing matters.
To
I
me,
love
it's
that.
the same as...
What's up?
Yeah. To me, it's the same as the clip in the pressure room. So, because there's an infinitely more difficult setup to do a glitchless jump there,
Yeah.
but this has definitely been a seed. That is
Oh, I
for sure.
got that in 4th place.
Now they're starting to roll in.
Now people are starting to go fire.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's the closest finish we've had. So a lot of the other finishes have been a couple minutes apart at least.
We've only had 4 finishes.
Yeah, it's not surprising given the item layout and the bait. I was honestly hoping that long shot was going to be on Lab Dive, because it would have been so funny to watch everybody do all dungeons to get that.
The
Just
funny thing is, I wouldn't
friggin'
even have
have-
felt bad if it was on Lab Dive. Like, knowing that was sequence breakable, it wouldn't even have bothered me, because I would know that only really matters if someone had found the boomerang beforehand. Because I think
Right.
they're still gonna follow that shadow or the Nocturne way of the hero at that point.
Oh, for sure.
And
Yeah.
so, unless you happen to have that boomerang and done Lab Dive, it's just not gonna help you.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know if you had my audio on or anything when I found that boomerang, but I kind of made a stunned gasp of I can't believe what just happened, because it was.
Oh, speaking of you disbelieving, is hitting the eye with that one chew in DC. What?
I was going for the other.
Yeah.
Oh, we're very much aware.
I just kind of looked at them what just happened? I guess I will accept it, shrug?
Yeah, we take those here. No worries. We
Yeah.
take that.
Absolutely.
I would say I had a couple nice techs. I had that. I had the Gold Skulltula in Shadow Temple that I sniped with the shoe
Yep.
because I actually dropped it the wrong way.
Yeah, somebody else was like, did he intend to do that? And I was like, well, he didn't pick up the skull, so I'm thinking no.
Not exactly. No. I was trying to chew up the thing, and I just kind of messed up because I was going to pieces in Shadow Temple.
Yeah, it was kind of a rough Shadow Temple, but
It was a really, really rough Shadow Temple. And I mean, I don't even want to say I pulled myself together because my Ganon was terrible too.
We, at one point in time, had 3 people on Bongo Bongo at the exact same time. Like, not even just in... We had everyone in Shadow, 3 people on Bongo Bongo at the exact same time.
it has been an interesting seed to call, that's for sure.
I think, without a doubt, my favorite part was whoever was first through Forest, finding all that stuff and continuing to wonder. And I think that, Axe, I think it was you that said the most interesting thing on screen right now is Forest Temple.
It wasn't me that said it, but I agreed with it, yeah. Like, the fact that, like, we're sitting here in, like, Forest, really? Okay.
I'm sorry, it was Stone Forest. That was the quote. The most interesting thing on screen is Stone Forest. That was
But yeah, we called it very early in, and we saw that it was storms on OoT, and we're like, yep, this is all dungeons. Everybody's gonna have to go do that, so that's fun. We knew it.
Okay, chat. One day, somebody else will go Fire Temple.
Well, Jammo just picked up Epona, so do we see archery before we see...
It feels like Cuphead might,
That is possible.
given where he is.
Yeah, he's in the fairy fountains right now, isn't he? Like the one, like the crater one, or the...
He's in DMC Hammer Fairy, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This looks like fire.
Yep, he's making the
Yep,
play.
there we go. Alright, Cuphead's gonna be kicking himself when he finds it. He's gonna be like, are you... Fire Temple, or Boomerang and Deep Fire is just a classic. You guys remember the Hamster clip, right?
Vividly, since I was also in that seed and
Yeah,
made a similar comment, just not on the restream.
Yeah, that seed was friggin' ass. That was a Season 2 qualifier.
Well, I am not familiar with it, so Axe, if you want to share anything that you're allowed to share in that.
329, I'm right there with you. I have not seen this clip either.
Okay,
Hold on. This is one of the most watched clips in all of ZSR.
yeah.
But basically, there was a qualifier. Sorry, Axe. You can tell the story as well. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But yeah, it was a qualifier. Boomerang was on Hammer Chest. We went to Hamza's audio, and he drops a massive F-bomb on the restream. It's hilarious. So, I'm sure somebody can find the clip. Or
I
actually,
got it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to find because it is so.
Well,
so well
the even
known.
more frustrating part is it was in a position where you could either do Fire Temple or DC first, and the way the route played out, it was like a more efficient route to do Fire first. But DC had a bomb bag in it that you didn't know about until you did DC.
Yeah.
And so if you were someone who didn't know the trick where you can smash the door with the hammer and then rezone to open the wall, which both I and Hamza didn't know at the time, or at least he didn't bother doing it, then you just got turbo effed because you're all the way up in Fire Temple and you're leaving literally just the hammer chest. And then you come back an hour and a half later and it's your go mode Boomerang there.
Yeah, that was a seed.
That was an amazing clip.
But if you're ever having a bad day, just go to ZeldaSpeedRuns, twitch.tv/ZeldaSpeedRuns/clips, sort by best of all time, and just watch through them. You will laugh. It will cheer you up. I promise you, it is worth it. There's some really, really funny shit in there. Like, you're ever having a bad day. That's true of like any like streamer that you enjoy watching if they haven't deleted their clips because of the DMCA thing. But just go in, watch some of their top clips. You will have it makes your day better.
I feel like you have a clip from on ZSR.
Oh, I've got a few of them.
The one I'm thinking of is, wasn't there something like on Valley or?
Oh yeah, it was the first time I was on Restream. Rudo's Letter was on the crate in the Valley, and I was Restream jitters. It was the first time I was on Restream. I was nervous. I rolled to bonk the box, and I rolled right off the Valley ledge, and I was like, fuck. And I was like, all right, I'll come back for that at some point eventually. Well, that turned out to be Rudo's Letter, which kind of locked like 90% of the seeds. So when you watch the clip, you see like everybody else has like 5 medallions. I have 2 because I literally was like stuck behind that, and it just felt really bad. I did get raided by the Restream, I think, for that. But I was very, very tilted. Extremely tilted.
I don't want to take away from your story there. Cuphead has left Fire as well as Jamo. So
What?
Wait, you're right. I was engrossed in story time. Why am I at Fire Temple?
He was going up
There's the
Fire
clip.
Temple.
Now we're going.
He like
to post-
literally had pushed the block down. He was one room away.
Now we're going to post Axe's most embarrassing greatest hits. Here
I
we
mean,
go.
Jamo left too, but I don't know if
He dropped wind. He
Okay,
got to the
alright.
room where you ground jumped the block and he dropped a wind. I don't know why he dropped a wind there. That seems a weird place to stop, but
Yep, Delilah,
That
that
is
was,
what
or PXR, that was the clip that I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, that's the one. There's also the one where Kuiper and I are doing commentary, and like throughout the context of this, of course, is that throughout the seed, he had mentioned that he hates chickens, he hates Anju. I don't know if that VOD still exists. The VOD itself doesn't exist. I don't know if there's if it's been exported to YouTube. But he's talking about how he hates chickens. Chickens suck. Blah 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 blah. And we switched to Bloody Biscuits audio because we want to check out what his low health is, and his low health happens to be a chicken. And Kuiper's like, no! And Delilah just posted the clip, which is also fantastic. So like I'm saying, if you look at the top clips on ZSR and you're having a bad day, it is worth it.
That is a beautiful clip.
anyway, thank you guys for having me on. I owe my dog a trip to the dog park, so I'm going to pay that debt because he is
And I
much
see
cuter
the-
than anyone that I've ever met. So
I see your doggo on your stream. I know that the restream can't see it, but beautiful baby pupper, and I love
he is
them.
a beautiful baby dog.
Well,
And yeah,
come
they
join
froze
us
the
when
restream
you
on me.
unlock the dog. We'll probably still be here.
Yeah, probably.
There's a decent chance. Anyway, thank you all.
awesome job.
All right, have
Great
a good
run.
one, Allison. GG's.
GG's.
No, I think they already left.
Yeah, that's fine. They can hear the GG's later, posthumously, I guess, or whatever.
But, well, not posthumously, no.
After
You
after
know what
they
I
died.
meant. It was a figure of speech, clearly.
Based on how Allison deleted the scene file, I feel like just hung up the call and left. There was no.
Yeah. How many were there?
Okay.
Total of 37, apparently, yeah.
So let's get our bets in chat. Of the three people on race or restream right now, who's gonna get Boomerang first?
Well, I don't know who's gonna get it first, but I have the clip clop of horse tracks coming along here. I think archery is in play.
I think this seed is just gonna. I think like this is just one of those this feels bad kind of things at this point.
Yeah. The nice thing though is at least you're not, getting fucked over alone. They're all getting fucked over together.
Yay!
Isn't that the sweetest?
That doesn't make anybody feel better, I don't think. To be honest.
Yeah, I gotta wonder what you're thinking as one of these runners maybe seeing some of the duns. Like, where was it? Where haven't I checked?
Yeah, exactly.
It was all dungeons, essentially. I've been through everything.
So settle in, guys. Get your coloring books out. And we're gonna be here for a little longer.
Wait, what hasn't Flea done? Oh, is Flea going? Flea's doing Shadow Trial too.
That might be paying Ganon for a better hint.
Hey, I got these 500 rupees. See, I need a boomerang. See.
What's he, Al Capone trying to make a deal? And Cuphead sets for us in GTG, so yeah, I wish I had a coloring book I could get out.
Well, go hit up Walgreens real quick. We'll cover for you, or like whatever local store you happen to have.
I actually have an anatomy coloring book where it's different parts of anatomy. So like muscles and
Okay, I was about to ask, are there titties? That is the question.
a whole bunch of penises.
Dicks. Nice. All right.
Tolerant all day, every day.
Everybody is looking for the boomerang. They are all looking for the boomerang. They are looking for it in the wrong places. Looking for rang in all the wrong places. Okay. Had to get that out.
I was gonna keep going with you. All right, no.
We're good. We got it out of our system. Nice seed. Sure, Master Alex. Yeah, really, really great seed, huh?
Which, by the way, we did not congratulate Master Alex for 6th place.
Well, he's in chat now, so we just did. Yay!
Yay! Oh, I love this strat. Ready? Wait for it. Side hop. Unequip. Jump slash. Scoosh! Oh no!
Rip.
I believed in you. It's alright, Cuphead. It's nothing. Play Bolero.
Yeah, it's the only good
What
news
the
is
hell
it's not
happened?
there.
Cleared ice and did a bunch of GTG as well. Holy shit! That's going fast. I mean, he's good at this game, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anyone's surprised on that. And we have 1, 2 people in GGG. Oh, baby!
Are we going? Nope, we are not.
Sorry, I got really excited because they both played Bolero.
Debated.
Boomerang did.
Wow.
This does not have the same ring to it whatsoever.
Look, fam, I have been working nights in the pediatric ICU for the last 7 days, and I am post-call, so like, this is what you get.
Sounds like you're making excuses. That's what I'm
Absolutely making excuses for my delusion.
Excuses are like assholes. We all have one.
They all stink.
Yep. Mine doesn't. I wash my ass. I don't know what you're fucking talking
All right, I think we have definitely. Maybe before I wasn't reining us in, but I'm gonna rein us in.
Oh Jesus!
Look, there's Flea with a long shot to start to climb the waterfall here, and
Arrow got a bloopy.
Hey, it's Twin Roba! Oh my god. I'm like 5 years old.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another one while looking.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh god.
I don't even know I can't imagine when some like what's left. I mean, we've got ice. I think ice is the only thing that I haven't seen. Either Flea or Cuphead hasn't been to ice, but you gotta start narrowing it down, right? We saw a couple of chickens. I think Flea did chickens.
But you're right. Like maybe Child Goron City, but I think we've even seen that.
Yeah, chat's saying that Flea did ice, so maybe Cuphead goes into the ice next.
Yeah.
That's even rougher though, because Jammo and Cuphead were in fire.
Alright, well, Jammo's back in fire at least. And this is one of those really annoying things. Like, pushing this should be a permanent flag. Having to push it every time you go to Fire Temple is annoying as shit.
Yeah, you do it once in one seed and it counts for all the rest of your seeds till the end of time.
No, I just want it to count for the same seed. When I have to double dip fire, I don't have to put it again.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, that's what it's called in the freaking... Yeah.
Yeah, and finding the boomerang should be a permanent flag. I find it in one seed, and every time I start my file up in any game, I always have it.
You always have the boomerang.
Right.
I agree with that. I'd be okay with that permanent flag.
Right,
I mean, I think we just...
No, I'm just teasing. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
No, it's fine, because I actually had no idea.
Going home.
Yo-Yo Canary in 7th place. Or maybe that's Canary. Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo.
Yo. This is my rap, and I'm here to say this seed really sucked today. I'm not
Yo-Yo.
I'm clearly
Yo-Yo.
very... Yes, Cuphead did abandon fire. I like how you said Cuphead instead of Cuphead. Yes.
I thought you meant me. I was afraid I was doing that all night, so...
I just called it Cuphead.
No, I don't think I was, but when you just corrected it, oh, there it is, Jammo, look, it's a boomerang.
Jammo.
Alright, we might actually see another finisher on this restream on twitch.tv/ZeldaSpeedRuns 2.
And look where Flea has found. Flea finds himself in the Fire Temple.
He is fleeing to the boomerang.
Cuphead is in a room resembling the Fire Temple, but it's not the Fire Temple.
You know what? 5-star quality right there. You got commentating. Just the best commentary I've ever heard. Imagine following these commentators. Wow.
Well, there's a lot of people who actually do, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I happen to think that the commentary has been very enjoyable.
Whatever.
Doc trying to rain on our parade.
TV/Axani. I'm just kidding, don't do that.
Wow, rude.
I'm just kidding.
Are you just kidding about just kidding now? Yeah.
I don't know, I trust the English teacher, whatever she says.
That's a mistake.
Well,
I mean,
I feel like
but if I say titties, you listen, right?
and I think it might just be worth watching this VOD for the time that Doc said, "Hey, listen," and then we all got drop dead silent and waited.
And then my ADHD kicked in, and I totally just didn't even respond. Just way out in the ethos.
I've been there.
We had some great moments on this restream.
Oh yeah, this has been a fun one. You have to have fun with a seed this bad, like.
I agree.
It has been an absolute blast.
Not rated E for everyone, right?
No.
It was PG-13 according to the only one swear limit, right? That you maintain, you definitely maintain that one swear limit.
I mean, you know, it was Oksani, and then it was Axe, and then it was Sunny, and then it was It was A, and then it was AKS, and then it was AK-47, and like it was all my split personalities. They all hit the 1 swear limit. It's fine.
Where the hell are you going with this?
It's fine. It was all those different personalities. I still only hit the 1 swear limit. Also, I'm like 90% sure that we have the mature content on Zelda Speedruns anyway, because we are not always the cleanest bunch. So,
you know what? 329 still hasn't used their swear yet, and I'm proud of you.
We've compensated more than enough.
I don't think my PG language rating weighs us back down into a balance.
We're still a collective NC-17.
Yeah, like I'm on HBO. Doc is on like friggin' like I don't know Stars or something, and 329's like Nickelodeon.
Hey, I'll take it.
You're obviously the most fun of the 3 of us.
I didn't hear what you said. What?
Obviously, you're just having the most fun of the 3 of us, because, you know, Axe is talking about titties, I was talking about penises for a little bit there, like, we're
When
going
was
off
that? Well, I missed that.
We were talking about the anatomy coloring book.
Yes,
it was such a. We only talked about it for just a second. I didn't realize. Yeah.
Does one have to be a doctor to get this penis coloring book? Asking for a friend.
Here, hit me up afterwards. I'll
I know. I'm pretty sure they exist on like Amazon or like maybe OnlyFans. I don't know.
I was gonna say there's that back section in like the corner store. There's a black curtain in front of it. If you go behind that, you should be able to find what you're looking for.
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong.
Light source.
Please, as a really quickly, just be yes, I see the light sword finished. We can definitely say that, but just as a public service announcement, please be over 18 before you engage in these adult activities. Thank you very much, and do so responsibly. Don't be fooled.
The pediatrician agrees with your statement. I don't know how some people trust me with their kids, to be honest.
I
Wow.
know, honestly.
You both know that this is like cataloged, right? Like people can go back and listen to this.
Oh, trust me.
They don't know my real name.
All of my patrons know what they're getting themselves into.
I'm just teasing, just having fun.
Oh no, totally.
No, I have to say it's been I've been doing commentary for quite a while now, and this has definitely been one of my favorite runs ever. The seed, not so much, but the group.
Well, I'm glad you joined us, because for a second there you weren't going to.
Yeah.
And it would have been really bad had it just been Oksani and I.
Yeah, I think that we would have 100% forgotten that there was a race happening. Like, we would be talking about, like, the 5th season of Once Upon a Time or something. I don't know. Like, something so unrelated. Like, you hear about what Emma did in this one episode? Like, yeah.
And
No.
I feel like I don't even watch that show, but, like, I am all ears.
I used to, but I mean, it ended, so no, I don't.
Unfortunately, I do know a lot about that show, so it was always on in the background.
The series here for the next little bit. Also, Jamma, what's your boomerang doing? I swear, boomerang is about 90% accurate. So like 90% of the time you throw the boomerang and it hits the target, and 10% of the time you throw the boomerang and it skirts off to the right. And you're like, what are you doing, boomerang?
Yeah, that's something that's like, it's just RNG, and you can't really prevent it. It's really annoying. It's one of those things. Also, I have fries and chicken nuggets now, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
Hold up, where did you get fries and chicken nuggets from?
I have a spouse who yells titties on my stream and brings me food.
This spouse who yells titties and brings me food.
So as if the echo on that wasn't enough for me to wish I had support like that in my life. The fries and nuggets, now I'm just... I think I might...
I mean, to be fair, if he wasn't home, I probably would have just done it myself on Grubhub and been like, BRB guys, I gotta get my food from the door. But, you know.
I was gonna say, when I shut this off, I'll already go to cry, but now it'll just be a little harder, if that makes sense.
Yeah, wait, Axani, way to make him feel bad. Come on.
I'm sorry. Would you like me to Venmo you like $20 so you could get some food?
No, but if you could mail me a chicken nugget, that'll definitely make up for it. 'Cause
All right. All right. I'm gonna head to I'll head to the post office tomorrow.
it certainly won't get here in time to sustain my hunger, and it certainly won't be appetizing when it gets here. But the effort is next level.
No, wait, are we still talking about chicken nuggets or are we talking about partners? Because I'm confused by the metaphor.
We are talking about chicken nuggets.
It's a literal chicken nugget. Look, it's simple. I've done it.
I wish somebody in the scene were actually doing chicken so we could at least segue this back to being related.
Come on, Jammo, get this. Oh, Jammo, first try.
Let's go.
Look, I've done it plenty of times, if not hundreds at this point. You just get a regular envelope, you put the nugget in it, you close it. You don't even have to lick it anymore. You just tape it, self-adhesive.
Guys, I'm the one who's focused. 29 crossed it. Oh my god, the tables have turned. I need to cherish this moment.
Well, let's see, Doc.
You said I don't have to lick the envelope, but can I lick the chicken nugget first?
I would prefer you didn't tell me if you did. I'm rather.
See, Purple's on the same page as me. Purple's like, don't lick the nugget.
As soon as I said you don't have to lick it, you just use tape or something. I was like, oh, they're gonna think I mean the nugget.
And I think that Kokiri Sword could be foolish because it doesn't unlock any checks. As far as logic goes. So because the Kokiri Sword doesn't open anything up, the only way in which Kokiri Sword opens something up is if you have closed Deku, and or if you don't have the dead hand trick turned on. We have the dead hand trick turned on where you can kill dead hand with sticks. So with that being said, Kokiri Sword can be foolish in these settings.
So there's actually one more way that it could actually be required in these settings, which is why I don't think it can be foolish. It might be, but there is sometimes if your spawn point as a child is in Gerudo Valley on the fortress side, the seed can require you to use Kokiri's sword to beat the guard, to get the Gerudo card, to build the bridge, to then cross over as an adult.
That's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, what we saw tonight was not disgusting.
It has happened in season so far, where Kokiri's sword was required in order to beat the guard to get the Gerudo card, in order to build the bridge, in order to get over there as an adult for their first hook shot. It was nuts.
That's almost as huge brain as having Way of the Hero fire arrows for map chest and Spirit Temple when leaving. Like, I did an ER seed and you couldn't even go adult until you went through Spirit Temple, and it was so stupid. Like, you couldn't even access those fire arrows at any point.
Oh, BXR commentating that race. Yeah, it was something else. Guys, Jammo got the boss key.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're gonna. Guys, I'm just so excited. I could cry.
Hey, Doc, why are we whispering?
I think, I don't know, but I think it might be because, like Santa Claus is coming and we don't want him to know that we're still awake.
Shh. Don't tell Jammo, but he's in go mode.
Don't tell Mom the babysitter's dead.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to it. You used to.
Don't mail chicken nuggets.
I'm gonna freaking pee myself. Oh my god, you guys.
I'm just glad that we got 329 to lose his mind with us. He was holding on for so long.
And we're finally sober, everybody.
I have not started drinking yet.
Yes.
Yeah,
like,
we're
sober.
329's on his like 4th beer. Yeah, I'm sober.
yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I've only had actually, we mentioned it earlier. I have flavored water. That's what I've been doing. going along with?
I just got another Dr. Pepper, so.
I love Dr. Pepper. I need to eat when this is over, since that chicken nugget won't be here for at least 3 to 5 days. And that's if she sends it out tomorrow morning. Yeah.
Well, I mean, tomorrow morning is Sunday, so I don't know what post offices are open where you're from, but...
Wow, not getting UPS it or FedEx me? Alright.
Well, I was just thinking, it's a holiday, it's Passover, but federal government.
Yeah, of course not. Pretty fucked up, but you're right. We're not exactly concerned with anything that's... You know what? We're just gonna stop right here.
Jammo is about to enter. Jammo's about to enter the Ganon fight. There it is. Yep.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do was
If
just
you want my
celebrate.
political viewpoints, you can actually watch my stream, because I don't want to get DSR into some shit, but I don't care if I get
I just
myself.
wanted to celebrate under-celebrated holidays. That's it.
I have quite a few friends who are Jewish, so I hope that they are having a blessed Passover right now.
I love that. And we can leave it there. That's nice. You know what's not nice? Cuphead doing Ice Cavern right now.
It's not nice, it's ice. So my line, apparently, I just found this out tonight with everyone. My line is about the 3.5 hour mark. After that,
No, really, I think this is more of you're a product of your influences.
yeah, I'll agree with that.
Taco entry into where? Into the well? No. Taco entry into domain? Yes.
Oh, somebody just hopped into Twitch. Are we getting in trouble? Oh, no, we're good. I thought I heard Discord ping as if somebody was coming in. I was like, Trez, is that you? Have you finally heard about our shit talking for the last 4 hours?
Trez is probably in bed, dude. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning over there.
Oh, sorry. It's only Hell Knight that doesn't sleep.
I mean, Trez doesn't sleep either, but like he tries to manage like some semblance of an actual schedule sometimes.
Well,
Yeah, you know what? I'll defer to Dotso because he like wrote some of the logic, so I'm gonna just go with that.
Flea making the way up the tower after 3 hours and I'd say about 40 or so minutes before our other runners collected their 6th medallion. We're finally going to be making more progress here on the restream, putting this to bed.
Yep. So Jamos, gotta get that Master Sword.
And we had a finish on Restream 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Still here. Allison's already walked their dog and is now eating a chicken nugget.
Mailed by Axe.
Mailed by Axani. It has already arrived to his mailbox.
I suddenly like somehow developed the technology for teleportation and have used it for the mass and rapid transport of chicken nuggets. I think that's an excellent use of my skills.
I was going to say it's a great use of that skill.
Like, why would we want teleportation? To get to work faster? No, fuck that. Although, to be honest, I would take a nap at lunchtime, like, every day. I'd just teleport home, take a nap, come back to work, everything would be fine. You'd never know I was gone.
Okay, I know your teleportation story is really cool and all, but Jammo finished!
Yay!
That's late. Can we also point out, basically 50 minutes after first place finished, Jammo finished and still only took 11 points. Like, and took 11 points.
This has just been a seed. Yeah, we've seen Toilet. Toilet was nothing. Yeah, deep fire, like deeper in fire is possible. 100%.
We've seen every check now at this point.
No, we haven't
Except
seen
for,
like chest or shit like.
Like, what are we missing?
I don't know.
My sanity. That.
Oh well, yeah.
3, almost 4 hours of your life missing that.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I have to say, though, we've said it a bunch of times, but please, 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 if you have enjoyed what you've seen tonight and have joined us in this ride, please give these runners a follow. They've been putting on an awesome performance and kind of, let's say, putting up with a siege tonight, but it has been a ton of fun to watch and hang out with my co-coms here and crew. So big thanks to everybody to kind of buckle up and take the ride for this, because it's been something. It's fun.
Yeah. 29th and Duck, you guys want to do like we can sell out to get these people to like drop some like subs or some bits or something. Y'all want to do like a multi-world one of these days, like 3 of us, crazy.
Oh my God. I would be so down.
I know, right? Wouldn't it be so much fun?
So I'm in, except for the fact that I cannot run this game, but I'm in.
It's fine. I'm here for you. I've got a little bit of practice. I just did challenge cup and I made brackets and then got my ass whooped because I was still half asleep. It's my excuse.
Why don't you let me do butcher run?
It's just like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You can't stop me.
Pretty much.
I am fully on board. We're just gonna have to we'll find a way to get me involved, because I'm very bad at this game.
Yeah. We can do Triforce Hunt. The good thing about Triforce Hunt is that everybody is working towards a pool of Triforce pieces. So
There we go.
if somebody who is a little bit slower doesn't get as many, it still doesn't like overall impact the whole thing. So I like Triforce Hunt for that reason.
I agree with you. When you've got runners of different levels and calibers, Triforce Hunt's great.
And we've got Flea finishing on the stream there, coming in 12th place with a total time of 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 16 seconds.
The big Capo was $20.
Yeah, Axe and Doc, I'm game, especially if it's something that I won't ruin your afternoon with for my playing.
Nah. I was like, are we dropping gift subs for that, or?
I don't know.
I will contribute to the gift sub pool to make that happen.
I'm a teacher. I don't make a lot of money, so I unfortunately could not contribute. But I'm sure chat, like some of y'all got some deep pockets. Let's go.
Okay. How about we say this? If we can get 10 gift subs before restream's over, we'll do it.
Yeah.
To ZSR2?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me contribute.
I don't know why I didn't check this.
Wait for it.
River, Way of the Hero. I think I saw one of those already.
It's funny that
That.
when you were talking about I think you said like your HBO or Cinemax or it's something about the ratings or whatever, and you called me Nickelodeon. My username is actually a SpongeBob reference, so I will take that.
Nice. I used to watch SpongeBob a lot with my kids when they were little, but my kids are 16 and 15 now, so they don't really watch SpongeBob anymore.
It's going to be.
It's
There we
old
go.
SpongeBob, very old SpongeBob.
Arthur finishing 13th place.
They're going to see me dodge it.
Are we getting Flea or Jammo into the chat? Or into the interview by any chance? Or no?
Oh, I'm so sad.
Okay, we have somebody in the waiting room. Oh, there we go. Hey, GG!
Hey,
Hey.
Jammo.
GG.
GG's.
So what did you think of this seed?
I'm done.
It was pretty fun until I had to find a boomerang, and then it wasn't so fun anymore.
Was it fun before that though?
I thought it was not bad until then. I mean, it was all dungeons, but there was pretty good hints to indicate that.
Yeah, it was pretty early known, I'd say.
Yeah, like the Nocturne Way, the hero, and the Dins in the light trial. And I guess the only other thing that was a bit hard to find was the iron boots in the bomb shoe bowling, since I didn't get bombs until really late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were the last one on the restream to get the bombs, actually. So
Was I? I can't even remember where I saw the bomb bags after that.
yeah, it was the adult fishing, which is such a stupid check. Honestly.
Oh, right. Adult fishing was my first one.
Yeah, I thought the kind of the worst part was that Way of the Hero Stone Forest that gave no clear indication of what was supposed to be drawn from that.
Yeah, that was
Right.
interesting. A lot of stuff that was like probably not Way of the Hero, but maybe. What was it,
Yeah.
like a wallet, a big pill bottle, and fire arrows?
Yeah.
But I mean, I was pretty sure it was going to be the strength since there was the strength in River as well, Way of the Hero.
Which River also had gold scale. That was a real treat.
Oh yeah, actually, I kind of forgot about it at that point since I was already pretty sure that the strength was Way of the Hero. But yeah,
Yeah. We got a good laugh out of that though because Allison was the first one to find that gold scale, and nobody on Restream had checked Lab Dive, even though you guys had Iron Boots and could have just done it like the cheese way. And we're like,
yeah,
but what if? Like, we couldn't believe that it might have actually been, but it wasn't.
yeah.
It would have been really funny if it was, but it wasn't.
And we're also joined here by Flea as well. GG's on a great race.
Thanks.
Glad
what
it's
did you-
over.
that answered the question I was about to ask.
If you could have seen how Allison ended their like when they after they wrapped up, how they deleted that file, there was a lot of unspoken emotion in that.
Very aggressive deletions.
Yeah, it was like as somebody else said this, so I can't take credit for it, but it was like slamming down the receiver on a phone. Like, grr.
I prefer that over anything.
So it was definitely amusing. All right, Cuphat should be getting that boomerang very soon.
After
So-
triple fire. I feel so
Oh.
bad.
It really feels bad. He is gonna be fucking mad.
There was 3 dips for him.
I didn't do the cat grana. I don't think it's there.
Yeah, he bailed after doing like he beat Volvagia, left, came back, did about 4 more checks, and then bailed.
Oh, so just short of the boomerang. That is unlucky.
I don't think it's there.
And there it is.
So fucking.
I can see it. Like, I don't even need to hear him to know he's like, fuck, fuck,
I'm
fuck.
pretty sure those were at least 3 blocks right there.
It's right there, and I dodged it.
With a
You know what? I
breaking the one F word rule. There you go.
I feel that in my soul,
Hey,
though. I
we
have
broke
been
that a
that
long
salty.
ago.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, my God. I have been that salty. I feel that in my soul.
The rando, dude.
Yeah,
Flea,
it's
I had a
definitely an
question.
interesting one to commentate, though. So
Flea,
Called it,
you
and
were
then
there were
second
2
guess.
runners on
Oh,
Restream
that sucks so
that managed to complete or partially complete a dungeon,
Thank God. I can
leave,
fix it.
and have the next check be a bow.
This-
I think yours was Forest.
I remember what happened to me was I was just clearing out as much of forest as I can. And as the moment I left, I went to it was Colossus. Did the fairy check there and got a bow, and I was pretty upset because I don't think I had Minuet at the time, so there's no easy way to get back either.
right.
So, oh well.
You did that, and Cuphat was in Water Temple and got bow locked out, and then went and did the exact same thing. And got the bow. Exact same location, exact same emotion.
Ugh.
Yeah, this was just quite a seed.
So how many checks did most people have left when they got the boomerang? Because I think I had 0 except for deep fire.
That's probably close at this point.
Yeah.
So Allison had gone deep. Allison big brained the seed like it was nobody's business. They went to deep fire like right after basically after finishing fire. They went back in, found boomerang.
Well,
So when they went to well, they already had boomerang, and so they were able to skip out on a lot.
finish, but you know,
I see.
it's all about the
Yeah, it's
fun.
funny. You actually all converged to Shadow Temple at the same time.
Yeah, we had all 4 of you in Shadow Temple. It was so weird because, like, after everything and all the different options, just everybody ended up in Shadow.
We're actually going to complete this seed.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it was Flea Jammo and Allison that were all on Bongo Bongo at the exact same time.
So
Wow.
Yeah, and then Cuphat and Allison were on Twin Rova at the same time, so we took bets to see which one of them would finish the Twin Rova fight first. We were like, let's see, because they both entered at the same time. It was just kind of, it was weird because you'll have like little moments of sync like that, but not quite that synced. So it was weird.
My recommendation would be to not go back and watch the VOD. I don't recommend it.
I say absolutely go back and watch the VOD because we are funny, goddamn.
I'm with Axe. Yeah, go ahead. Go rewatch that.
We need to find this clip. So my favorite quote of the evening is, "We found double defense in Spirit Temple," and so of course Axani, every time we find it, goes titties.
Titties.
The third time we find it,
There it was.
she goes titties. And then you hear her turn around and yell at her husband or yell at her partner and go, "I said titties!" And in the background you hear titties.
I think my favorite moment this stream was when somebody in chat, I think it was Chaos something, said that feel when Forest is the only interesting perspective. Like 1 minute before we found strength in Forest.
when I set first win,
That
was
was my
good.
favorite part.
That was good.
when I got back to that room in fire.
Oh my goodness.
I lost it.
Yeah, this seed was just full of memes. We had a good time. You have to laugh when a seed is like this because
Yeah.
it just, otherwise, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna get salty, and that doesn't help anybody.
Well, speaking of memes, we're gonna have a good meme outro this stream. Actually, I prepared something.
Oh god.
May or may not have prepared an outro for this stream.
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna have to actually switch to watching the restream to see this, I'm assuming, because yeah, I'm obviously watching on the commentary page.
Yeah, it's gonna be fed in via OBS, of course, but it should be good. We're just waiting on Cuphead to finish here.
Oh man.
I mean, all in all, it was a really fun seed to watch and to be a part of on the more comfortable side, I'd say.
It tends to go with my states. I tend to roll those kind of states where the commentary wins.
Yeah, well, this was not a seed that I would have wanted to play. I would have, well, you know what happens. There was that one seed where Trent rolled a seed, and Johnny told Trent that I would hunt him for sport. So,
Isn't there a really popular clip on ZSR main where you like overlaid some text like "F you, seed roller"?
no, it was what the fuck, because I spent like forever looking for Strength 2 and only for Strength 2 to be on Lax, which I completely forgot about Lax, by the way. And then I immediately go to Spirit Temple and find Strength 3 on the compass chest, and I was like, motherfucker! So I put what the fuck on my stream. Yeah, that was I think that was a Jason seed. But yeah, there was the seed where Trent was told that I would hunt him for sport because the seed was so bad.
Trent.
Basically, we shouldn't let people from Germany roll seeds.
You could say the first was me venting my frustration.
And Trez, Trent, everybody who lives or is around or near Germany, no seed rolling for you. You're not allowed. And I'm not 100% sure, George, which is why I want to say it. Your accent does sound German, but that doesn't mean that
I am German. I am German.
I didn't want to assume, so.
That's all good. It's all good. No, actually, in regards to accent, funny thing about that is a lot of people think, when they hear me for the first time, for some reason, a lot of people think I'm British. I don't know why. I sound German, don't I? How could you think I'm British?
I don't hear British at all. But then again, I do live with a German, so I know the accent very well.
No, I don't hear it either. Yeah.
Been a good
I'm
stream.
probably gonna head out, so
Yeah, thanks for racing, Gemma.
yeah, thanks for having me on the restream.
Yeah, awesome
there's
job,
the
Gemma.
No problem.
Okay, I made the clip, everyone.
Yay!
That's why I was on.
I'm gonna head out as well.
I need to make this clip.
All right, catch you, Flea.
All right,
Thanks
thanks
for
for the stream.
See ya, Flea. Great
Thanks for
race.
permission.
See you guys.
Jeez.
Thanks, guys, for being here. You guys are awesome. Have a great night.
Okay, but if you don't know what we're talking about, that was my favorite moment of the restream.
A little bit salty.
I also regret to-
100%
oh, sorry,
sharing
speak.
that on social media. So
I also regret to inform that my solid streak of 2 weekly races without a racer going over 4 hours has hereby ended.
We'll do better tomorrow.
It only lasted 2 matches.
Well,
I
I'm sure
think-
Cuphead's gonna have words for you.
Oh,
Feel like it.
I'm waiting.
No, I'm not even gonna bait.
It should only be like a couple more minutes.
Yeah, we could.
all right, send tweet. There we go.
I think the fact that your record of not more than 2 weeks should say something. Should definitely say something about the type of seeds to expect.
Mhm. Oh, that's a cool setup. I haven't seen that one by Cuphead.
Yeah, there's a couple different ways of doing that, of hitting that switch. There's also a chew setup as well, but
Oh, I did know the Chew setup. I do know the Slingshot setup. That one's a fun one. Yeah, there's some good setups.
Baronade stands between Cuphead and a 6th medallion here, and then it will be on to the Ganon Tower climb for Cuphead.
Mm-hmm. And remember, you too can have a terrible time playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer if you join the Discord.
yeah. Yeah.
If you want to have a terrible time, just wait. Just watch for the seats that I roll.
Who's rolling the weekly tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know if it's already set. If somebody's signed up for it. Nope, not signed up on the sheet yet.
Okay.
So who knows? Maybe I'll. Who knows? Maybe I'll stay up and roll the tubes.
Because I'm going to be playing the weekly tomorrow.
Good luck.
So,
Real ginger on
We'll see.
so all of the torture that I have laid in upon these runners, you can all turn it around and give me back shit tomorrow.
even is more.
Also, just for the NA people, just a reminder, the EU Weekly is based on European timing because this night... Well, I was actually wondering, why the fuck is it 4 AM already? Then I realized, yeah, we went into DST in the middle of this race. Just to say...
Oh no!
Wait,
Just to say,
hold
yeah.
on. So the
Yeah,
EU is an
DST
hour
happened
earlier
10 minutes...
for-
Yeah, DST happened 10 minutes ago. We just swapped an hour ahead in Germany here.
Okay, so I need to make sure that I am ready an hour earlier
If
because
you're NA.
I'm America. Fuck yeah.
Yep. So yeah, from my perspective, actually no, because it's summertime, it's actually an hour more. So from my perspective, Cuphead is 5 hours in. Wow, what a bad scene.
I think 4 hours, 5 hours, still a bad seed.
I don't think that's how time works, but you know, you do you, boo.
Yeah, George just experienced an entire extra hour of seed for
But doesn't remember a goddamn thing about it.
It was a really slow transition from child Link to adult Link.
Oh god.
I mean,
And
yeah,
Stuckman coming in 16th place finish at 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 12 seconds. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, it was 7 years.
But yeah. Just to put it 100% safe, NA Weekly tomorrow is gonna be at 9 AM Eastern time, just so people on stream know.
It's in like
So
7.
Yeah,
you
that's
two
just back to the normal time. We only have that weirdness.
join me on the insanity train that is the EU Weekly tomorrow morning.
Less than 12 hours. Less than 12
Yeah.
hours for you there.
It starts, and let me just double, so you know, just in case there's still some NA people, like, it starts, no, not even less than 12 hours, it starts in,
9 hours.
no, 10 hours,
My
10
God, I
hours,
can't do math.
48 minutes, 10 hours, 48 minutes. It starts
the
at 3 p.m., 3
Sorry, the
p.m.
stream.
Central European time. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
stream
sh-
too.
Yeah.
It opens at 2 p.m. So the room opens in 9 hours, 40 minutes something.
You have fun with that one, Doc.
I will. Look, I don't even know what a sleep schedule is anymore. Like, I just worked from 5 p.m. to 8 a.m., turned around, woke up for this, and I'm going to do the EU weekly. Why not?
Neither do I. It's 4 a.m. here, so.
Fuck it.
I mean, I'm used to it. I run the overnights for a lot of marathons, so.
Also, can we mention that there are 16 people who have finished, and there are still 13 runners in progress.
Well, looks like we have 13 potential raid targets. Unless there's another ZSR stream
Let me
live.
go live real quick. I'm not doing that. I'm not going live at 10:15 at night. It's way too late for that shit.
We usually tend to rate the other ZSI channels too, so.
Yeah, which is totally fair.
I don't.
And looking at it, we're probably going to have a, let me just double check
I
that.
just want to hit Ganon in the face, go take a piss, and then see if I'm wanted for an interview.
Yeah, we should have a Zelda 2. Yeah, looking at the schedule, we should be able to send y'all off to the Zelda 2 Randomizer weekly. Hey, one weekly into another weekly.
we just keep rating weeklies until we come back around to the EU weekly.
Exactly.
It's just a snowball that keeps
we might need a couple of Australian weeklies to cover the gap, but hey, if it works. Yeah. Seriously, when's AU weekly?
AU weekly when we have more AU runners. Or people on like complete degen hours, like glitchy.
Who needs runners to have a weekly Freaky Fridays that wants to know your location? Nah, I'm joking.
It's always fun. So like I was working nights last week in the PICU, and it's always fun to just hop onto Twitch at 3 a.m. and just see who's streaming.
Oh god.
The thing is, like, when I during the summer when I'm not working, because you know I have summer vacation and I don't work summer school because I don't want to. I will, like, my schedule gets totally messed up. So I have a really diverse set of people I can watch, like, all 24 hours. So, like, there's people that I only watch when I can't sleep or something like that, which I feel bad because I enjoy their content. It's just, you know, when I have my normal throughout the year schedule, I can't watch them. Mm-hmm. But it's kind of cool how, like, you can always find somebody on Twitch. And I found some of, like, my favorite channels that way. Just being like, oh, hey, I woke up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday. Let's see who's on. And there's an Australian streamer. And I'm like, oh, okay, let's watch this guy for a little bit. And then turned out to be one of my best friends. So it's really kind of cool how that kind of happens. Like when you're like, just, it's amazing how these online communities kind of grow and you kind of like find all these people and become like a part of something. And I'll be the first to say this, and I know that others will only echo what I've said, but the Zelda speedrunning community is so wonderful and so inclusive. The rando community has been wonderful. Just in general, like, there's so many great people we have in this community, and we are very fortunate as a collective to have Trez and ATZ and the rest of the mod and admin team in our corner, like, just giving us this space to have a good time and be salty and cuss and be a little bit dirty, but also just do what we love, which is playing Zelda games.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm super happy to have found this and got to be a part of it. I'm relatively new, but really enjoying it. So,
yeah. No, and of course, you know, this goes for me and a lot of other people who are, you know, seasoned Ocarina of Time players. Like, if you ever have any questions about tricks or how to get into the rando, anything at all, like, feel free to reach out to us. Always happy to help, give back where I can. So yeah, and I think that's really good about the the Zelda community, the Ocarina of Time randomizer community in general, is that so many people, it's so easy to reach out to and be like, hey, how do you do this trick? Somebody sat down before a weekly once and taught me how to do the King Zora skip.
Yeah. I mean, and that's a thing too, is like, I mean, like I mentioned earlier that I do a lot of the DDR stuff and I'm learning glitches and there's so much to learn. And GG to Cuphat for finishing, by the way. But there's always somebody in my chat. I'm like, how do I do this thing? And they're just like, they'll guide you through it. and they'll talk you through. People will join in a voice call with you and share their screen and show you how to do stuff. We really do have a great group of people.
Really cool. I agree with you 100%.
See if Cuphat wants to join us or if he's just too salty for words. I see him getting up, so he's probably... It's been like 4 hours. He might just have to, go.
He might have to pee.
Yeah, I have some... We do have some information that Cuphead will be joining us in 2 to 3 minutes from the race time room, so in the meantime, we can just sit here.
GG's to Cuphead.
Did you say Cuphead?
I did. That was the first time I did it. That was the first time, though. GG's to Cuphead, though.
Oh, good.
It took all night, right, to mess it up. So, wait, but for real, GG's to Cuphead for, grinding that out and seeing it through to the end. It was a really rough seed, especially like that 2/3 of the way through when it became what it was.
Can we talk about that? What the hell sub 3 this one? Can we just talk about that?
Can we talk about not only that he sub 3'd, but he's sub 3 doing fucking Ice Cavern and GGG? Who is this animal?
You could almost say, what the hell happened?
Oh.
Get out.
Yeah, I'll see myself out.
Yeah, see ya. Okay, welcome back.
Oh, sorry. Welcome back.
Wow. What was that? What was that a few minutes ago? Welcoming, warm community, caring. We'll kick you out of the live chat for a bad joke.
Look, we've been in this call for 4 hours together, which means that we're best friends, which means that you're just going to have to take the sarcasm. It's my love language.
Pretty much. I did while we're waiting for Cuphat to join us, I did the DDR community bingo today, and I was the first person to have all 3 bomb bags, which was one of the goals on the bingo card. And I'm like, and they're like, wow, so somebody in the call was like, wow, somebody has all 3 bomb bags already? And Dots was like, yeah, the person who is least capable of using them. I was like, wow! But I had, I was like, you're not wrong. But like, wow.
Yeah, that stings.
But he's right. I don't know all the glitches and tricks that he knows. I'm working on it. I only started doing glitches like a year ago, so there's so much.
That's the level of salt that I aspire to achieve.
Well, after being shoved aside out of the room, I see you're well on your way.
We've got Cuphead in here.
GG.
Hey.
Jeez, buddy.
I am so mad.
We're mad for
Can't
you.
fault you.
We're mad with you, yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking guessed right, and then I psyched myself out so hard.
Oh, we cried. Because you were there. You would even push the block. You were up the elevator. It was 30 more seconds.
Yeah, it really was. Like, I was just like in my own head, like, man, there's so much shit in Gerudo as I was starting to climb that. And I was like, 5 items here. I think there was 5 items left at that point. Like 2 small key and 1 item early on.
You're right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Versus like 5,000 items in GTG, Gerudo, etc.
Yeah. No. It makes perfect sense. I think somebody said it in chat earlier. We were talking about it. I think it was Lost might have said it, but great line. There's a major difference between a bad play and the wrong play.
Yeah.
And it was just the wrong call at that point, but so much available. So definitely easy to support that decision.
Yeah, I just really hate when it's down to 1 item, no hints to give you any suggestion of where to go, and the entire world's open. It's like,
Well, and what was wild? So the other 3 runners kind of took a very similar train. You had some pretty stellar gambles. Like, you rode the bean out to get bomb bag, which got you iron boots. Like, light years ahead of everyone else. You were the first in Shadow Temple by a long shot. Well, actually not by a long shot because, well, I know, too soon. But I mean, you were flying ahead of everyone, and it wasn't until Shadow didn't pay out, and you had to go back and do Force, and you had to go back and do DC to then go do well to get long shot that everyone else just kind of seemed to catch up to you. But for a long time there, you were definitely steamrolling in the lead.
Yeah. Alex found that boomerang, and we were just like, Oh man, that's kind of huge because like I know this because as a runner, you know, you don't go back to Fire Temple after you beat Volvagia. You do
never.
other shit. There's so much other stuff that's way better than Deep Fire, and you already had to do Stone Shadow. You're like Stone Shadow and Deep Fire in the same seed? No, dude. And then that was what it was, of course.
Stone Shadow, Stone Forest, and Way of the Hero Water.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
An incredibly insensitive and rude Stone Forest with 4 possible Way of the Heroes that were all kind of trash except for the strength upgrade.
Was there really 4 things there?
Yeah, it was the wallet, the strength upgrade, the big Poe, and the fire arrows, and we weren't sure. With the first person who went to Forest Temple, we weren't sure which of those was going to actually turn out to be the Way of the Hero.
All of that and a whole lot of sadness.
I mean, I grabbed the fucking grabbed that strength upgrade, and I was pretty sure that was it, but you know, immediately checked it. You have to check your work there.
Yeah.
Well, we actually had 2 runners do this, who went into a location wishing they had bow, did not have bow, turn around and go to Desert Colossus, and literally find a bow the next check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was like right after I left water, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right after you
I was like, fuck, dude.
It was that
Wishing for
kind
the
of
bow.
seed.
I was wishing for the bow like for several hours at that point. It felt like you're just like, where's the bow? Like when you have strength 2 before you have anything to hit the switch in adult side of spirit, like you know shit's fucked.
Yeah.
Well, and we were thinking that you might have gotten away with doing the entire seed without touching DC, because DC, and that's where half our runners got their first bow. We're like, oh my god, Cuphead's gonna totally just avoid DC altogether. And sure enough, the seed forced you there eventually. But for a second there, we thought that you were gonna skirt it and actually save yourself a lot of time because of it.
I mean, I did touch DC. I did DC pretty early. I just didn't have explosives to finish it off.
Well, there was a point, all 4 runners were in Shadow at the same time. You were in there considerably earlier than everybody else, but we were all in there in the same place. And at that point, we had already seen Allison grab the bow out of Deep Fire, was the only runner. So we weren't sure if AD was required because we were just waiting to see does the long shot. I mean, for everybody else, like you all would have had to keep going because you didn't have Boomerang. But if Longshot had turned up in there, then all of that other stuff was kind of a waste.
And then there was the scale on Frogs 1, and nobody on the restream had done lab dive with Iron Boots. So we're like, oh my god, it can't possibly be Longshot on lab dive. Like we were laughing, like I'm like almost peed myself. I was laughing so hard. I was like, oh my god, no way.
That was probably about 13 different times during this entire restream, though. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
on that gold, when that gold skill showed up, there was, I don't know if I've ever wanted anything more in my life than for Longshot to be on lab dive.
Yeah, like once I got that shrink, like I had got the strength upgrade in Forest, I had 4 medallions, immediately got Dins out of Light Trial. Like, okay, cool. Like I knew I had to make the play and full clear Shadow right then, and I figured it was going to be all dungeons, and turns out it was.
Well, and the nice thing, this is the other thing that we mentioned on Restream, that because of the items that you had and what you were missing, you could walk into Shadow going either my long shots, either it's in Shadow or it's AD. Like you had that, no one else had that knowledge, but you had that knowledge 100% for certain. So the second you finish Shadow, you're like, well, it's AD. You pushed AD and you moved on from there. But that was really nice knowledge that you had walking into Shadow.
That was definitely my favorite part of how I routed it. Like I didn't full clear the others, but like I knew there had to be something in Shadow, or it was definitely AD. Like being able to have that knowledge was sick. Just wish there was some knowledge for Boomerang that would have saved me 5 hours of running around the damn world.
Boomerang and Deep Fire, absolutely groundbreaking, right?
Oh, truly one of a kind. It's never happened before.
Never. This is a fucking GDQ shit. That's never happened.
George. Dear God, take this away from comms. They are losing their goddamn minds.
What? So I didn't understand you for a second.
Bold of you to assume that I ever had it in the first place.
Insert distracted boyfriend meme with fire after killing Volvagia in the background. And anything else. You're just staring at anything else.
They're eating goddamn chicken nuggets. Come on.
I am eating my goddamn chicken nuggets. They're amazing. Thank you very much for asking.
I'm gonna be real salty if I don't get one in the mail. I'm just saying.
Again, Cuphead, I sincerely apologize for the 4 hours of inside jokes you are now missing a part of. Watch the VOD at your own risk, is all I have to say.
Cuphead has met me. He knows. He knows.
Alright.
George, please. George.
That was the stream. You want me to end it?
I think it's probably come to that point. I think
4.5 hours.
Sad.
George.
Satch. Can we get a collective Satch for this stream being over? Feels bad, man.
Honestly, George, besides that boomerang location and the fact that it was all dungeons, it felt like a really cool, quick all dungeons, honestly.
Yeah.
Still that boomerang.
Alright. Now, before we head out, I just want to remind everyone again, EU Weekly tomorrow for the NA folks. It's going to be a little bit earlier because of... is it early? I think it's early. I'm not exactly sure. Just check the schedule. It's at 3 p.m. Central European Summertime, so translate that into whatever time it is for you.
9 a.m. Eastern.
Should be 9 a.m. Eastern, yep.
Yep.
Also, we've got a... the Losers Bracket semifinals in the Season 4 tournament tomorrow as well, on Sunday at 7 p.m. Central European Summertime or 1 p.m. Eastern. That is Pinky versus Rui Case. If you like some competitive OTR, that is definitely the match to watch. Aside from that, I don't really have much more to say, so if you have anything to say, then we can end it on there, and then we can play our specially made credits outro for this very stream. Because I totally spent like half an hour making that. Alright, Mike's yours.
Go for it. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for watching. We love you.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks so much.
Good night.